the sky for truth. I look across the room. Katie's dressing for blue, yellows and blues, but I prefer kick drums and red wine. 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 Some people fight it with devotion, some with gold and some with bourbon. Some like praying to the blue skies, some like putting on a disguise. But I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine.
Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome in today. I hope you're having a good day. I'm very happy to see all of you, all of your cute, beautiful faces in here. All the early birds. You get the worm. You get the worm. How are you doing today, Ramen? Welcome in. Can I get hearts and hugs in chat for Maddie? Maddie, I'm sorry you're feeling poopy. I was going to say my worm, and that was not going to be okay. That was not going to be okay. Hi, Jenna. Jenna, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Loke here. You should go check on them. Your actual face is worst. Toog. I'm so upset that I'm seeing you right now. My worm's actually doing pretty well today. It's like come out of its shell. AC Newbie, welcome in. How are you doing? Kenny Brown. Kenny Brown, you're looking great today. I hope you're doing great. Get the worm. Get the worm. A worm has a shell? A point redeemed for shaving. It would probably be like a community thing, you know? Tyler Oaks, thank you for the pronoun check. I use he, him. As you all enter today, if you don't mind just tossing them in chat, that'd be very helpful for me, for everyone else, and it would be a great way to respect all of our friends. Kenny Brown, I'm down for that. I'm down for that. As long as it happens this year. I need TwitchCon to happen this year. I need it to. Some worms have a skin shell. What's the difference between skin and a skin shell? Broken ear, Rusty, good to see you. Connor, not you. Not you saying that. You're the cute one. I saw you teabagging muffins that you made on stream on Twitter. It just came up on my feed. Those poor muffins. What did they do to you? Squidney, welcome in. 6-hour studio? Squidney, what happened in the studio? Ritz, welcome back. I've had it for a little bit. Acrimony, what's your announcement? Connor, you look great today. How are you doing? Jenna, make sure to take care of yourself. Hydrate. Caffeine if you need it. Dark room. Cold compress. Veg. That's the hand I have for migraines. Muffins. They were muffins, right? Oh, they were garlic knots. Either way, you were teabagging them. Carlos, welcome in. How are you doing today? Ugh. Nightfall. So many pals coming in at the same time. Rod, hello. Hello. To all of you, sorry if I missed your hello. Acrimony, I still didn't see your announcement. Kiwi, good to see you. A weighted eye mask. That's a new one. Thank you for that insight. I'll have to look into that if I ever need it. Yeah, pretty weird, Tyler. Pretty weird people would come here when I start stream. I didn't say hello to Sav. Sav, you cutie. I'm giving you a big hug right now. Sav, I hope you had a good day. Please say hello to Akita for me. I'm going to be lurking today. I'm feeling a tad drained and burnt out. To Lindsay, to Maddie, to all you wonderful people that are burnt out, that are hanging on today, I'm proud of you. Make sure to take some time for yourself today. Do whatever you need to do to refill your energy. Get back some spoons. October, thank you. I'm feeling good about today. I think we're going to find lucky. And even if we don't, we got some good vibes. We're going to hang out. We're going to chat. It'll be a good time. But what are we at? We're at 783. Come on. We're going to get there. Duwin, good to see you. I'll give you a wave because you can't hear. Bunny, welcome in. Angela, thank you for the lurk. Drugalas, welcome. Oh, so close to the weekend, Ramen. Everyone, we're so close. It's Friday Junior, Friday Eve, whatever you want to call it. We're literally so close. Rish, how about not road to 1,000? How about road to like 800 maybe? That sounds good to me. Terry, we will be. We will be. Carlos, how are you doing? Carlos, I've missed you. I've missed you. We're on 782, not 783. I'm wrong. But 1,000 is a multiple of 10. 800 is 2. I honestly don't know how we haven't found lucky. I don't get it. But honestly, some other streamers have gotten to like 2,000 to 1,000. So it's within the realm of like possibility that we have not found lucky for this long. Cat like llama, welcome in. I found out that I'm already on a weekend technically. Oh. Well, that sucks, Lily, but also great. We're getting to 69.69. Think of the content. Think of the content. Oh my God. I'm doing well. School's been crazy. Well, Carlos, we've missed you. I know you've been busy with school. I'm doing pretty well. Today was a good day. Today was a good day, friends. I'm happy to spend the evening with all of you. Are you looking for any other villagers or just lucky? In this hunt in particular, we're only looking for lucky. And with our hunts, we have the simple rule. If we find anyone else, we don't take them. We have to walk away with lucky. Otherwise, I would walk away with like the first person. Winslow, welcome in. I hope you had a good day. Rish, that is a great question because literally everyone finds lucky posts a picture in the Discord and then they're like, I found lucky on my 10th ticket. I found lucky on my 14th ticket. Wow, Logan, why are you so bad at this? I have no control over it. It's all statistics. Dry ice. It is a good day. It is. No, dude, you shits. You shits. Just because I talk for 2 minutes doesn't mean you should say symbolism at the end of it. I almost said good morning, but remembering it's 9 p.m. Chiruka, it's good morning somewhere. Giselle, I hope you had a good day. Cass. Hello? Cass, a new friend. Cass, thank you for joining us. We have not one, not two, but 3 Ednas. Maybe like a platonic crush. Do you not vibe with Edna? Cass, welcome in. Good to have you. Let's go Lucky Che, please. If I like talk for an extended period of time, I'm trying to like drive a point home, just say symbolism at the end or put people talk in chat. That's what we've decided. Cass, absolutely. You fit right in. Okay. That or symbolism, whatever you'd prefer. I love you guys. NY Punk,
Hello,
I hope you had a good day. Josh, you welcome in. Thank you for the hello. You're crackling. Move away from the fire. Ghost, hello. Ghost, how are you doing? I love you guys. Okay, how about I get to the announcements. I hope you had the best day. And if you didn't, I hope you can spend some time here. Maybe we'll make your day better. Maybe we'll make you laugh. Otherwise, I'll keep you company. We'll get to the announcements today. As I say hello to Alem and Kim. Kim, welcome in, you cutie. Good to see you. Can we support our friend? Can we give some love to Azzy, who got their diploma in the mail today? Azzy, I'm so happy for you. Let me tell you, Azzy went through the ringer to get this damn diploma. We are so happy for Azzy. It may not seem like a big deal to like get your diploma in the mail because it like you already graduated, but they like withheld Azzy's diploma like unreasonably. Azzy already graduated, but they like withheld it. Terrible. But Azzy got it today. You get that shit, Jetta. True. Let's go. Azzy, very happy for you. Well done. Incredible. Deserved. Anaya, welcome in. Good to see you. Look at our person. They hold the brain cell in this group. Yes. Azzy, you have our brain cell. Anaya, welcome in. Also, Bunny, I didn't properly say hello to you. Cass, thank you so much. Where are all the people? You got to be in a voice chat. Comrade Cass, I hope you're doing great today. Thank you for the good vibes. Thank you for the flower. Say hello to Jute for us, please.
I will never recover from this. My heart.
Monka Heli watches Wide Peepo happy smokes while running over civilians of Chicago, and Fat Dank Peepo is also there too.
Joshy, thank you for the 100. Thank you for that story. I summon them. Yes. Poots, welcome in. Atomic Poots. There's the pooters for you. Cass, thank you for the summoning. Maddie, hello. Maddie, good to see you. Hey, Dante. Dante, how are you doing? We're not going to make Maddie feel bad. We're all horsing around here. Jess, how are you feeling today? Jess, good to see you. When I said good night to you last night, I said Jess very fast, and it sounded like I said jizz, and I still feel bad about it. That's my job. That's my daughter. Maddie, I didn't know that you were Dante's daughter. I haven't stopped thinking about it. Me too. I just said Jis because I talked so fast. It was like Jis, good night to you. Okay. I always say good night to your Jis. Another jizz. No, Jess, I'm so sorry for this. Another Jess. Anyways, Alem, thank you. This was a gift from Encrypted Bit. Why can I not find Himbos? Oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Wow, wow, wee, wow. Mr. Wonderful, thank you for the 69. So here's the deal, Hayden. Do you like the emote Himbo Dance by chance? Do you like Himbo Dance? Yeah, about that. Hi, Zach. So Himbo Dance replaced Himbo Slide because we only get 5 animated emote slots. Himbo Slide will come back. What? I could like take out a different one, but there's Himbo Leave. There's Himbo Dance. What else is there? What else? Himbo Ah? I think that's right. Himbo Ah. Himbo Hey. Thank you, Jess. And Himbo Shy. Thank you for crowdsourcing this for me. You'd have to like choose a different one to remove. You'd have to. I only get 5. It's tough. Can't please everyone. I have never been so hard. I mean, it could come back into rotation. No, Himbo Howdy would be so cute moving. I know, it was. You vote Himbo Ah. We do have Himbo Fine, I think. Unless if it's a bit emote. AZ guy, good to see you. Zach, I hope you're doing great today. I know so many people that use Himbo Shy, and Kit popped off with Himbo Shy. Thank you, Possum. Saying hello is a holdover of manners culture. We're not about manners here. Anyways, we'll have much more discussion about this. Hayden, thank you for bringing it to my attention. Everyone looks very good today. Anaya, no you. No you. Thank you for bringing the good vibes here. Maybe we could remove Himbo Ah if I bring Himbo Fine back into the basic tier 1. Acrimony, welcome back. Happy to celebrate your queen with you. I'm glad they put out some more music. You look like the crop milk we all need. I'm good for your bones. Ezzy, thank you. You're sweet. Hey, Neville, vote to remove one of them. Think about boycotting until I have Himbo Slide back in my arsenal. Himbo Dump Truck. That was one of my first emotes ever. Today, in the Discord after stream, there will be a watch party. There will be a watch party hosted by Shicky Blonsky, aka Shitty Blockbuster. If you would like to watch Independence Day with me and many others, you're welcome to join. I'd love to have you there. And even if you don't come to the watch party, the Discord's a great place. Shicky Blonsky, aka Shitty Blockbuster, aka Ispen, aka Paul. I know, Rish. I should just get all of them. Delete the channel. Get it over. I know, Spencer. You're so right. And I respect that, Pooters. I respect it. Oh, also, Sir Mommy now. Emma. Takes one to know one, Emma. Emma, I'm so happy to see you. Sir Mommy. I called Paul Mommy in the Discord and it felt so weird. Is there a Himbo Jizz? What does that mean, Giselle? What would it be about? Anyways. Oh, Mommy, thank you. You're okay. You know. Giselle. Anyways, today we are playing Animal Crossing. We're picking back up the hunt for Lucky. We're looking for that damn dog. That cute, adorable damn dog. We're at 782 tickets. We are still playing bingo, but we're making new boards. We're making new boards. We're retiring the old one. If you would like to play bingo, you could do !bingo at this very moment to get a new card. Just like in normal bingo, they say like, okay, everyone like make new cards. This is that time. This is that time. That's fine. My old one sucked. Emma, thank you. Hopefully you get a better one. Kiwi, thank you for being here today. All right. I don't play card games, but thank you. You should play Slay the Spire. One of the best card games you could play. Nicole, I'm so sorry. Wait, I was about to ask what other announcements there were. Did I miss one for Spencer? You're so bad. That's out of character for you. If I would have guessed, I would have said that you are very good at Slay the Spire. What it... Me too, Possum. Me too. All right. I think we will get into it. Ooh, Nicolio, congratulations on your tax returns. Hell yeah. Bringing in some money. I have to pay a lot of money for my taxes. I won't get any. But I hope you enjoy your return. Wait, do they have multiplayer Slay the Spire now? Is that true? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're on 782, Kiwi. Lily, you better earn it. I have simply ignored my taxes. I mean, I haven't done mine yet. Anyways, oh, did anyone else have any other announcements? Any of you? You probably did something today, walk or something. How about Carlos? How about we just celebrate Spencer for being cool as hell? And a friend to so many. Just being a great influence, Spencer. Thank you.
I will never recover from this. My heart.
Stream tax fund.
King, thank you for the 100. Thank you for the stream tax fund. Thank you for putting 100 bits toward my taxes. I will see if the IRS will accept Twitch bits. I'll ask them. I'll ask them. Hey, y'all, I just bought Stardew again on my new Switch. Ooh, Hannah. I hope you enjoy Stardew. I love Stardew. Logan's taxes watch party. I am going to a tax person. I'm getting help. I need help. I got to the final round interview of my top practicum choice for the summer. Jess! Yes! Hell yes! Hell yes, Jess! I'm so proud of you! When do you hear? When do you hear? I went to therapy for the first time in months. It was scary, but I feel good. And Naya, I am so proud of you. That's a big step. Hopefully you can roll into the next one. I believe in you. I hope it helps. I do. Hopefully you found a good one, because finding a good therapist is so hard. So hard. October, great choice. Oh, my friend's been really stressed with life lately. Would you mind? I send much love to you, and I hope you can pass it along, Ghost. I'm sorry for your friend. Giselle, I do know what Stardew is, unfortunately. I do. You are addicted to Osu? How do you know that, Nicolio? I scheduled another appointment. Sometimes scheduling the next appointment is like the hardest thing. I interview next week. Nice, Jess. Please let us know. It sounds like there's like a lot of rounds. Big deal. Good luck to you. Dule Hill? I could fix that. I love Dule Hill. Mango. Dule Hill was in Psych, one of my favorite shows ever. Also in Holes. We love people in Holes. Except for Shia LaBeouf. Leaky Pancakes. Leaky Pancakes, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, so Lily. I think Kiwi sort of answered your question, but if you do like independent work, freelance work, independent contractor, you often don't pay taxes up front. And then you log your income. And then if you didn't pay taxes up front, they'll get you on the back end. And it's not as fun as it normally is. Dan Man, good morning to you, Dan Man. It's Gamer, welcome in. It's Gamer, I hope you're doing well, Dan Man. I hope you're having a good morning. Leaky, I'm doing great. How are you? I have new emotes to share with you later. Ooh, oh, with Perma, not me. It's Gamer, I'm doing great. We are migrating over to Animal Crossing. We're doing a hunt for a villager. Are you familiar with Lucky? A 10.99. That's what I'm getting from Twitch. Not what I get from my day job. I could be audited. Of course. When you told me that, I didn't really realize all the backstory with Twigs. We got rid of that sound pretty quick. Of course. Thank you for letting me know. That was so long ago, though. I try sometimes. Actually try all the time. Too hard. You should get a coffee before going hunting. It'll bring you luck. I don't have any coffee here. I don't have any coffee here. I redeemed a bingo on the 7th? What? Oh, Leaky. What happened? No, it's not okay. I think we're gonna vibe to some music. Brewster now serves Bang. I mean, I'd have some. 7 days. It's a week. I was removing some that were old, so maybe I misclicked. Oh, Azzy, you're talking about coffee in the game. You little shit. I thought you meant like go to my kitchen and get coffee. I would, Zach. Rish, thank you so much. Thank you. Best of luck at work. We have missed you. I hope work's going well. Tessa, how are you doing today? I want to make sure that the house is still empty before I go back hunting. It should be. Where is it? No. What is that a weird thing, Perma? Hi, Jen. Jen, how are you doing? Kiwi, thank you. We're trying to manifest. What if it's lucky? I'm on 326. Am I missing someone? This is I'm one short, right? Yeah, because that one right by the little pond. Please. Actually, I need to cut the music and I want to turn it up because this could be bad. Oh, you like Marina? Nice. I'm actually really nervous. I'm really nervous. No, please. Don't judge me. I'm so nervous. No. Please. No. No, it didn't autofill. But Jen, I have someone in my campsite. No. Please don't be like I feel so bad. No. Oh, you weird ass pig. I'm so glad you're not lucky. Oh. Okay. Agnes. Agnes dig. Could you imagine? Okay, well, sorry about that. Oh, you needed Agnes? That's bad luck for you. I would have made a video and demolished you on Twitter. I was so nervous. Tessa, I was so nervous. I didn't properly ask how your day was. Tessa, how are you doing? My heart rate is still a little high from that. Okay. Whew. Hannah. Yes, it is very late there. Take care of yourself, and I hope you feel better. I almost himbo pee-peed myself. Oh, that's Scoots. I like Scoots. Scoots grew on me. I don't know if his full name is Scooter. Matt, thank you for the clip. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Neville. Tessa, I believe in you. You'll get one of them. Hopefully it's one of the few that you're rooting for that fits with you. Tessa, you got this. So many people are having interviews lately.
You suck.
Nicolio, thank you. Sorry about the Agnes. Oh my god. Okay. Now we can go back to like music. I was nervous. Okay. What do you do in this game? Great question. You basically build up an island. You cry. You invite villagers to hang out with you and move into your island. You decorate. You have the ability to like bounce from island to island searching for villagers that you want to live there. Rhonda. And then cry some more. Courage. I hope you had a good day. Happy to have you. So, if you have not played with us before, we do something that's called bingo, where you can generate a board, and based on who we find on islands, you can mark off squares. And if you win, you get VIP for a week, or you can be banned as long as you'd like. Neville maintains a spreadsheet to keep up with who we've been finding in case you like need to lurk like Perma. Perma, we'll see you soon. Perma, I hope you enjoy the weekend before we get there. I've had my other account banned for 19 years. What? Where were you banned from? Twitch? Here? What did you do? What did you... Was Twitch even available 19 years ago? Azzy, you could earn pride. I don't think it was. I don't think it was back then. Ghost, who are you seeing? And are you stressed out about COVID or what's going on? Could be very, very fun. You hate pride? Wow. Homophobia. Cosmodum, thank you. Twitch launched in 2011, which was 11 years ago. Knew it, Cosmo. Thank you. Aww. Ghost. It will be a blast. It will be a blast. Is it inside or outside? I literally just had Rhonda. The last one. Rhonda, leave me alone, please. Oh, for sure. For sure, probably Lily. That's math. That's quick math, Spencer. Oh my god, Possum. At least there's a new date. Like, they didn't just, like, ghost you. That sucks. Lisa, welcome in. How are you doing today? Lisa. Happy Friday, Junior. Aw. Ghost. It'll be a blast. You're boosted. You can try to stay away from people. You can wear a mask if you like. You got this. It's good to get out. Riot, Possum. I think they're full-on brothers. I think they're full-on brothers kites. Goodbye, Rhonda. I never want to see you again. Who was the... Oh, God. I feel bad that I don't remember. But who was the individual that they said spent all day in the studio? Johnny, welcome in. Johnny, how have you been? It's been a little bit. Oh, if I see Rhonda again, I'll put out the fire. Wait, is this Plucky? I just got rid of Plucky. Damn it. Oh, my ravioli tattoo. Oh, that was a long time ago. Kites. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Plucky. Che, congratulations. I'm sure you're making like a step up or like choosing a job that's a better fit for you, especially if it's an exchange like this. Che, that's awesome. I hope you like it. That's a big change though. Lucky with a P. Oh, we did find Lucky. I'm still recovering from that campsite. More money and more secure. Che, congratulations. Incredible. You have to let us know how it goes. Believe, let's see. We've gone up a little bit. Send me up. Because Orville and Wilbur are like a play on Orville and Wilbur Wright, like the Wright brothers, right? Joro, welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy to have you. They gotta be. Midge. Midge is pretty cute. Dabu, happy Thursday. Dabu, how are you doing? Not a dog. Not a dog. Get me out of here. The day we find Lucky is the day Logan quits stream. The day we find Lucky is the day Logan takes a long break from Animal Crossing. Gotta manifest. To whoever spent all day in the studio, I hope it went well. The last AC stream? I don't know, they could come out with like another DLC or something that would like spice it up again. Wasn't this DLC out of the blue, this Happy Home Designer? No one expected it. It's Friday 1:30. Dabu. It's so close. It's at your fingertips. The only That's lame. Yeah, it's lame. You love designing homes. I'm a bad designer. I struggle with creativity. At least in that concept. Muffy. Do you like Muffy? You love Muffy? Azzy, I wish they did. Early, maybe even like a gym. I like adding clutter. I've never heard of someone enjoying adding clutter to a space. I feel like you all have a love-hate relationship with The Sims. It just adds the homie vibe. I can respect that. I hate The Sims so much I love playing it. That's what I'm getting from all of you. Ashley too. I gotta make a dance to your Burger King singing. I would love that. Clutter is a reflection of my mental state. That's why I have clutter in my house sometimes. I got into Twitch because of The Sims. There are so many Sim streamers. Gray. I had no idea about that. Hell yeah. Good for them. We stand The Sims. It's the fucking worst game, but I can't walk away. Why do you all hate it and love it so much? Please tell me you know... Of course I know Star Wars Mortuary, Alex. What do you mean? Alex, I am not fully up to date on Boba Fett, though. If that's where you're going with this. I'm only like 2 episodes in. Is it? Oh my god. I don't know you can mod it so much. Feeling pretty ill and gross, so gonna lurk. Ramen. Ramen. I hope you feel better, Ramen. Take care of yourself. Lay down. Whatever you gotta do. We'll see you soon. Much love to you. I love that emote too. Hello there. An issue I have with the LGBTQ flags in The Sims is they include the lipstick lesbian flag. The way I don't know about this, probably for the best though. Sorry they have that. It seems they're receptive to criticism. No, Star Wars is not the one with Timothy Chalamet. Chalamet? That is Dune. I might be going out with a friend for Slurpees. Enjoy a Slurpee. I haven't slurped in ages. I'm getting all of the worst villagers. Timothy Chevrolet. Tammy Shambamale. We're cruising, but for what? For what? Lem, how are you doing today? When you think of Wilbur, do you think of that like fan art that made them hot? Or do you actually like Wilbur? Isaiah, I love that. That's what I'm saying. Like, they may not be perfect, but it sounds like they're like trying. Sai, welcome in. Sai, how's it going? I don't know if we saw like it in the same place, Lem. Muffin. Who's emote? That looks like someone I know. It is not. Muffin, doing great. How are you today? Welcome home. Kiwi, big hug to you. Shout out to The Sims for that. Aren't they pretty progressive on like gender as well? Getting so many birds. Get back here, Egbert. Still no lucky, but at least you got your hair dyed. What color did you get? I am exhausted, but my weekend starts today. Oh, I'm jealous, Muffin. I got another day. Surely, Hoots. What is better? They put the option in there. I don't think that was their intention to say that. The 1999 E3 showcase for The Sims had an accidental lesbian kiss and they left it in. Accidental? Lady Begunner, how have you been? Lady, good to see you. Came here, tell me, this week just went on and on. Aviva, welcome in. I accidentally kissed lesbian. It'd be fine if you did. Dark purple and black? It's gotta be cool. I love that. Yes, Lady Veganer. We're talking about how The Sims is generally progressive. I thought you were American. I know. Hey, Tebe. Lucky is just evading me and literally visiting everyone else in the community because I get picture after picture posted in the Discord of someone else finding him. Rude. I've only played The Sims a little bit. Why am I getting so many birds? I'm not really great with like open-ended creative games. I mind. But in like a derogatory way. Probably never Ghost. One long week following another for me. Lady Begunner, I feel that. Hope you're hanging in there. Good to see you. Thank you for vibing with us for a little bit. Look at all these chickens. My CC? My creator code? Is that what that is? Did they actually do that, Lemon? Or are you hoping for this? Oh, custom content. Thought you were a creator. We're probably on 90.
You suck.
Go have your Slurpee, Lily. No, that's what I did in my Sims. 791, we missed the 10. Aw. We were going to do something special. No, I'm not a Sim streamer. My mind doesn't work like that. Actually, you know what? You can be. What are you going to do now? You thought you were Italian boy? No. I'm also getting so many rhinoceri. Interesting, Lady Begunner. Meringue is one of the cutest ones, especially for rhinos. Yacht, good to see you, Yacht. Wonderful emote. Possum. I was actually going to engage with that statement. Just took me a second. I could mock at your Sims houses. That's what I'm saying. My brain doesn't work like that. That's why I can barely do the happy home design. Sasa, you're drawing koi fish? That's gotta be pretty. They should have had fish in this game. Like fish villager. They have octopi. They could have had cute fish. You, Miles, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I guess there are some fish dishes. Oh, you can fish bass out of the ocean. Can you fish? Ooh, a shark villager. Can you fish octopi? I only made a house and then have really buff male sims walk around in speedos and wahoo! Oh, that you mean woohoo like that? Oh my god, muffin. Ah. Lemon, we're finding all the holes. Oh, that's not good. Not good. For a second, I forgot that woohooing means like, you know. Auto, you can have it do auto roof? Interesting. Sex? Y'all are sexing in The Sims? Wow. You, Miles, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. That means a lot to me. Thank you for joining chat, too. They're doing what? Hi, Kate. Kate, do you play The Sims? I don't have a Sim Sona. I don't know what that means. Kate, we knew you were here. We just saved it for that moment. Wait, you have to do a lot of work to woohoo? In The Sims? And in real life? My Sims only exchange smooches and hand holding. Lady, you don't have to lie to me. Sky is so pretty. Chimera, welcome in. How are you doing today? Kate, we made new boards today. To anyone who wants to play bingo, we're sort of cruising through these, but if anyone wants to play bingo, or you have been playing bingo, we made new cards today. Exclamation point bingo to get them. Paige, thank you for the lurk. I hope the D&D or D&D prep goes well. Real life work to woohoo. That's why I don't be woohooing. It's too much work. The normal personality types are my favorite villagers, but they all say the same things. Who is normal? True lady. Anti-prismatic. Thank you for lurking. I hope you enjoy your coffee. I hope it's a good one. I find home coffee is not that great. I miss Tiny. Xavier, which Tiny are you talking about? We got a couple here. Kiki. I love Kiki. Kiki, do you love me? Do you want me? Hey, do you make a good cup of joe? A good latte? Kate. I gotta try your coffee. I don't even know if those were the right lyrics, but I'm so sorry, dog. That's not a dog at all. Eloise? I love that it's raining on the 26th, the day that I have to do this hunt on. I get to see all their rain clothes. Kiki's my daughter and she's so chill. I want her.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Thanks for another great month. Love ya, himbo.
D-Weezy, thank you for the 7 months. Iconic. Thank you for being here for so long. I appreciate you. Thank you for using your Prime here. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Happy 7 months. You should get your twin Wart Jr. Who's that? There's actually someone named Wart Jr.? Good to hear. We're so close to the weekend, D-Weezy. Okay, Lily. Work has been like... I have like a general gauge of how chat in the community is doing. And work is like... just annihilating people lately. Respectfully. Work is just laying into people. And for the people that like... are not... like employed right now, so many people are like having an immense amount of interviews, and that's been like tearing down people too. I feel for you all. Work has got me disrespectfully. Sekhorse, welcome in. Sekhorse, thank you. I was lurking in Sam's chat last night. It was good to see you, Sek. I hope you're doing well. Golly cat lady, we're having a great time. I do want to find Lucky soon though. Yeah, everyone's like burnt out. And I don't know how it happens all at the same time. Thank you, Lily. Nice. Neville, proud of you. Pepe D. What is our Pepe D? I feel like it's just a different code. You like Walt? I don't really. Ate a you went to NYC for work, ate a bagel to celebrate. Oh yeah, D-Weezy. Nice. I feel like a New York bagel would be better. I took some time off because I'm so burnt out. Paige, I hope it helped. Hey, Tebe, best of luck. You got this. Some people are starting new jobs. Shay's starting a new job next week. You both got this in the bag. My professor's burning me out. School! I didn't even begin to talk about school. All the people in college that like hang out here, it's been so tough for them too. You like his little hat?
What are you doing, Step Bro? Stop.
If you don't get lucky this stream, Raviolacy has to be a thing.
This stream? You a Senfa, thank you for the $1. I don't agree to this. I do not agree to this. Thank you for the $1. Thank you for the Raviolacy. They make me do overtime after overtime trying to fix their broken trading system. Courage, I feel for you. Matador, welcome in. How are you doing today? Who's this? Nut? That person has an emote code nut? I love it. I sort of want to demote myself. I just have stuff going on. T-Bone! 2 queers and a cat. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for hanging out a little bit. Hope your cat's doing well. Hey, Tebe, I will never give up. I will never give up. Father, when can I leave to be on my own? The person's name is Bustin, so they have Bustin. They had to have been on Twitch for so long to get the code NUT. Shout out, I mean, not a real shout out, but like, shout out to Bustin for like getting nut. Yeah, but once you like step down Lady Begunner, just like changes your whole trajectory of your career. Oh no, ghosts. I'm sending a hug to your friend. Don't know who they are, but I hope they feel better. Hope they can like hang in there. She's in time out for knocking over drinks while I eat dinner. 2 queers and a cat. I hope you enjoy dinner. That cracks me up. Time out for this cat. Of course. Ichigo, good to see you. Thank you for the hydrate. Hope you've been well. Ghost, is that the friend you're going to battle with? Ichigo, good to see you. Welcome back. I'm doing great. Oh, someone asked when we give up. I said we never give up. But one of these days I will try to explore the queue. The queue that I've refused to acknowledge, that I deny existing. Hi Ryan, me too. Good to see you. Hayden, please. I will bring it back, I promise. It's just out of rotation. Ryan, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, we're trying it, Ichigo. You support Q, Lemon? That sort of fits your agenda. Brett, welcome in. Rather sad. Everyone, please show love to Britt. Britt, I hope you're feeling better. Much love to you. It's good to see you. Looking forward to your next stream. In the deep. In the deep. What the heck? In the deep? Is that your first message? I haven't seen you. 4 months? Wait. Neville, how many tickets did they get to? Damn, Ryan, you have until the end of stream to get it to Neville. Congratulations, Ryan. That's a big deal. The return of my custom command. Neville may need to explain the details to you. It could be temporary. In the deep. In the deep. I definitely saw all of them. In the deep. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Ooh. Kate, do you have to update that W2 or is it fine? Neville, what number are we on? I say ketchup lemon, but that's less fun. That's less fun of an answer. That is not the right number. No. Hey, Tebe, you're just responsible. I'm getting so many gators. Little Billy Beepus. How was the granny stream today? Welcome in. I think the granny migration has occurred. If you came from granny, I hope you had a wonderful time over there. Courage. You just gotta relax. Enjoy it. Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
I just want to thank Harky_9 and Brit for my gift subs. This is such a wonderful community, and Logan, you are so sweet and special. I appreciate you and am so happy to be here. Also, come home lucky.
Lucky come home. But Bree, shout out to Bree. You sweetheart. Bree, thank you for the 3 months. Enjoy your new badge. Happy anniversary. I hope we're doing great today. And thank you for sending some love to Ark and Britt. Wonderful people. Bree, I hope you're having a good one. Thank you so much. Do you think having your place of work misspell your name as an indication of what they really think, or like how much they care about you.
Never recover from this. My heart.
Monka Heli watches Wide Peepo happy smokes while running over civilians of Chicago, and Fat Dank Peepo is also there too. It's about drive, it's about power. We stay hungry, we devour, put in the work, put in the hours, and take what's ours.
Ryan, thank you for the 100 bits. I love it so much. I love it so much. Thank you for that. I'm struggling so much with school, and a lot of loud, overwhelming stuff happened on campus today. Ugh. I hope you can find like a safe, comfy space, whether that's your place or somewhere else, maybe a library. It can be overwhelming, overstimulating.
Ravioli.
I believe in you, though.
Give me the subscription only.
Himbo Brazil.
In the deep, much love to you. Send us some love. Big hug.
Ravioli.
What is with all these resubs?
Give me the subscription only.
I hope all of you wonderful people are having a fantastic evening. Himbo hey.
Oh my god. Alex. Alex. A self-sub Alex, you icon. Alex, you are subbed to possibly the highest number of people. I don't know how you do it. But I'm honored, Alex. Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate you. And Murph. Murph the Smurf with the tier 2 resub. Murph. I hope you're doing great. Thank you for the 3 months. Enjoy Himbo What? The Star. Thank you for going above and beyond. Murph, welcome in today. Much love to you. Thank you so much. And
I will.
Oh my god. Oh my god. A hype train
from this. My heart.
Hey Tay-Bay. Thank you for the 100. Y'all are so sweet. So sweet. Anti-prismatic. Do not worry. Do not worry. I know we have an active Discord, which I'm incredibly thankful for.
Yay, it's officially my birthday. Himbo hypers, and I can't think of a better way to start out my day than with all you cuties. Himbo hug, himbo heart.
What is happening? What is happening? What is this?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. King Queer, thank you for the 200. Thank you so much. Can we get some happy birthdays, some love for King Queer? King Queer, I hope you're having the best day. I hope you have the best day. We love you very much. Thank you for spending part of it here. And Leaky with 5 gifted subs. Leaky.
What are you doing, Step Bro? Stop.
Thank you for being you.
Excuse me? Oh, feels
Ravioli,
birthday, man.
Give me
No.
the subscription only.
Leaky, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Raiden is in there. Cecilia is here like every day. Leaky, thank you for the support for me, the support for these 5 people. Thank you. Leaky, I know it's been a long day. I'm sure it's been overwhelming. Leaky, thank you for doing something nice for people. Thank you. Thank you for paying forward some love to people. Anonymous, thank you for the $10 donation. Anonymous, you little shit. Why can't I thank you personally? Anonymous, thank you for being you. Thank you for supporting me. Everyone, you're incredible. You're incredible. You're so sweet. Anonymous, thank you for the 10. Goes a long way to support me. And Ryan, thank you for the gifted sub to Nicole Kidman's cheekbones. Those could cut glass. Ryan, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. Can she just like leave AMC alone though? Do we really have to see her all the time?
Give me the subscription only.
Lady B Gunner, you cutie. What is this? Did we finish a level of the hype train? Lady B Gunner. Lady B Gunner, thank you for the gifted sub to Gingerific. We can all be little shits. Mm-hmm. Lady B Gunner, you too.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Had to hit that level 4 baby E.
A full year. Lady B Gunner, thank you for the gifted, and thank you for a full
give me
year.
The subscription only.
Whoa.
It needed a little bit more grease on that. It needed a little bit more grease on that. Lady B Gunner, thank you for being here for a full year. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for being a part of this community for so long. And Wildfice, thank you for the 9 months. Enjoy your new badge, the white sauce. Thank you for using the Bezos bucks here. Wildfice, thank you. Abu, is that for you? How would you like it? Congratulations. 2 queers and a cat. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out here. We like to keep it like pretty chill. We can get a little chaotic at times. Welcome in. Babu, please let me know. And you can thank Anonymous personally today. Britt, are you owning up to an anonymous donation? For Sec Horse, Dabu, thank you for choosing someone. Let's get this to Sec Horse. Sec Horse, did you know that Dabu just used a boatload of channel points to get you a gifted sub? Sec Horse, congratulations. Enjoy your emotes. What is this? What is happening? Brett.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Brett, thank you for the $10 donation, it would seem. Brett, you little shit. Brett, thank you. And Vanilla Boom and Joro, thank you for the follows. All right, you're cut off. This hype train got to level 4. That is too much. I'm not always here, but when I am, the vibes are impeccable. I tell people all the time, I'm here every day. You don't have to be.
Give me the subscription only.
You go out, live your best life, and if you need someone to hang out with, I will be here. That's how it works. Tyler, thank you for the gifted sub to Gnarly Cat Lady. Gnarly Cat Lady, you two are ravioli, courtesy of Tyler Fake Doors, one of the realest people we have here. Tyler, thank you so much. Thank you, I appreciate it. Gnarly Cat Lady, that's your first sub. First time being a ravioli. You'll have to check out the emotes. Welcome in. And Cap and Katie, thank you for the follow. Y'all are so sweet today. Everyone is immensely overwhelmed with work, with school, with life. And you're being so supportive of me, these wonderful people. Thank you for sharing so much love and making this a great community and a great space. All right, now you're officially cut off. You take away one emote and everyone just loses it. You take away one emote. Hayden, I'm sorry. I wish I could just... What if I put it back right now? What if I put it back right now? Do we want Himbo Slide? You are a god. Gnarly Cat Lady. Don't build up Tyler too much. We want dicks. Do we not have dicks? No, well, it would show right there. Oh, Ryan, we did add that though. The penguin. This is Brewster. What are you removing? I wouldn't tell you. Leaky, you were probably aware of it, but in order to add Himbo Dance, I had to remove Himbo Slide. You just said Brewster was just a penguin. Wow. All right, everyone, the hype train is about to leave the station. Thank you so much. Never have to. Thank you for going above and beyond to bringing new people into the raviolis. Shucks. Leaky, it does not have sympathy for you people missing Himbo Slide. We're missing it extra bad today. True. Some people just noticed today. Himbo Dance is not going anywhere. I feel like it's now iconic. Nicolio.
Very impressive.
Choo choo.
Choo choo indeed. There it goes. Choo choo. Nicolio, thank you for the 222. Thank you for the little Uzi. Appreciate it. Magic, welcome in. Nicolio, are you still working? Are you still working right now? All right, are you ready for 800? Cashew, I appreciate that. We may be switching it to a disco version soon. Ryan, solid. Is that a corgi? It totally is. Cashew, I hope you're having a good one. Yeah, we may be changing it to disco. Winslow, good night to you. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription-oli.
Whoop.
Magic. Magic, thank you for the 3 months. Magic, I appreciate it. Thank you for all the support, the love. Happy 3 months. Enjoy your new badge. You got some pesto. What do we got here? Not this one.
What are you doing, Step Bro? Stop.
Ashley. Ashley. $30? Ashley, please do, Azzy. Ashley, that is too much. You did this tattoo down here. You, how dare you? Oh, hi. All right. This should be it right here. 800. Ashley, thank you so much. Thank you for supporting what we do here. You certainly don't have to. This is not lucky at all. Carmen? I don't think I've ever seen Carmen in my whole life. Who's Carmen? My finger slipped. That's a lot of fingers to be slipping to have all of that happen. Ashley, thank you. Carmen's your birthday twin. Carmen is pretty cute. Britt seems to be interested in the slipping of the fingers. Wow, Britt. Do you have a defense? I have money in Vegas that you'll find before 900. Thank you. We have another 100 to go. Your life depends on it now. King Queer, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Happy birthday to you, King Queer. We got all the birthday messages out, but I hope you have a wonderful day. Azzy, sorry I missed it during all the hype, but that's not something that I would have advised. You got to ask me this first. You can't just make replacements all willy-nilly. To those that are unfamiliar or are not following the story, I am a huge advocate for shower oranges. Just take a peeled shower, not a peeled shower, take a peeled orange to the shower and just like, really just like get into it. Get into the orange in the shower. Let them just let it drip down you. Let the orange drip down you. Just go at it, you know? Bring an orange to the shower. But it would appear Azzy said, no, I'm going to bring a cookie to the shower. And that's not how this works. Do it, Hayden. Would you not try anything once? What do you mean? It's an orange shower. A shower orange. Why am I H word? Yeah, it's just a soggy cookie. Okay, you let one thing drip down you and everyone thinks you're horny. Jesus. Why are you eating in the shower? Why don't you eat in the shower? Y'all? You're not gonna like this. You all are so close-minded right now. Just try it. Buy an orange. A warm shower. It's helpful if the orange is refrigerated beforehand. It's been a long pandemic. Is that why you're close-minded? Thank you, Emma. Thank you, Emma. I did right now. All of you, your orange will not be soggy. It has skin. It doesn't absorb anything. Don't bring a cookie into the shower, though. That's just a bad idea. Call me Blockbuster then because I am close. Isn't there like one Blockbuster left? Shower apples are acceptable, but are not as good. Like, it could be good. I could see it. Zachary Landon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing great today. Shannon Mitchell, howdy, howdy. Shannon, take any good photos lately?
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the...
Excuse me? A raw dog sub? A raw sub here? Zachary Landon, welcome in. Thank you for welcoming in this raw sub. Zachary Landon, I hope you enjoy all your emotes. You are now a ravioli. It's on your sub badge right there. Zachary, thank you so much for supporting the stream. I appreciate you. Don't listen. You make a lot of sense. I make a lot of sense. I do. Took some nice sunset photos the other night. Nice. Shannon, that sounds lovely. Vortex, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm going to end up eating a shower apple. Yes. Yes. Ronan, proud of you. Zachary Landon, joining chat too. Everyone welcome in Zachary Landon. Thank you so much. Smile number 1, welcome in. How are you doing? Kalatosh, good to see you. So here's the deal. Ronan, the only issue I see with your apple is that you will have a core to deal with. Maybe just have like a trash next to it. I worry about your banana. I worry that it'll get soggy. No, you have to peel the orange before you go in. That means you don't have any remnants of the orange. No, you peel it. You peel it. It takes a little bit of preparation. Eric, how are you doing today? Okay, don't peepo talk me. Oh, solid. Solid. In the deep, you're good. The benefit of a small bathroom this time. Ghost, you're choosing to continuing your gift sub during all this chatter? Ghost, thank you so much. I don't know what we would do without you, but thank you for choosing to stay here. Happy Twitch baby. Couldn't ask for a comfier streamer and community to end my days with. Ghost, so many people just adore you here. Ghost, thank you for choosing to be here. Happy Twitch baby. Happy Twitch baby. You'll get the white sauce soon. I think you will have a renewal soon. Like a sub celebration. Some broad. Me too. Oh, I've seen longer. I've seen longer, but it's going pretty long. Some broad, welcome in. How are you doing? Are you Timothy Chalamet? I am Tammy Shambamale. Is part of the appeal of the shower orange the... Yes! Leaky, I'm glad you brought this up. I'm very glad you brought this up. Not only can you just like mow into the orange, let it all drip down you, the steam like accentuates the aromatics and makes the orange smell stronger and better. Citrusy shower. Leaky, you're an icon today. Stop. Ugh. Yeah, you get it. Do oranges get soggy in the shower? No. Oh, you get your own bathroom in the deep. That's a good trade-off. I don't have a heater. I will
never recover from this. My heart.
I think Lucky is purposely avoiding you.
I'm starting to think that Stu Page, welcome and thank you for the 100 bits. So many people are out here posting pictures of them finding Lucky, and I get nothing. What I get is 803 tickets. Stu Page, how are you doing today? We're getting so close to the weekend. Hope you're doing well. This is going to bug me a little bit. Boop. Is that even? Count it. I'm unlucky. I'm de-luckied. Mango showers. I saw you mention that. Or an individual mentioned that. I may have to try that. I'm a bit of a sociopath in that I like having oranges just by themselves. Not like a whole orange. But I have like some, or a whole lemon, but I have like lemon slices. My day was actually pretty good, Stu Page. How was yours? How's yours today? Kama Sutra fruit guru. Because people don't like lemons because they're too sour. But I like sour things. Freya is so pretty. I love that color. Eat a whole ass shower watermelon? There's value in that. There's value in that. You could let the juices just flow down you with the watermelon. My goal is to get thick enough to juice fruit in the shower. You're capping. There you go. You could start juicing stuff. Stu Page, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're relaxing now, taking it easy. Because I need a knife to eat other oranges. Yeah, you have to prepare the orange ahead of time. But a clementine or a mandarin orange would work too. Watermelon shower high. Did you know watermelon sugar high is not about having watermelon? Jesus Christ. Chill, Harry. Well, it depends on what you're doing with it, Drugolas. Zachary Lennon, absolutely. Pink is an undervalued color. You talked about this like 3 days ago. Well, we're really diving into it today, Spencer. And what is it about? Eating out. Yeah. At McDonald's, yes. It's about the great feeling that you get when you eat out at a restaurant. They have seeds in there? Harry didn't teach me this. I would never do that at a restaurant. You got seeds in there? Lady, you gotta leave me alone. All of the Applebee's in my area had roaches at them. Now I don't eat at Applebee's anymore. Yeah, they got reprimanded by like Tyler, thank you. By like the health department. Water bugs? Sure, maybe. Scotch, welcome in. Scotch with my coach. How are you doing today? We were just talking about our coach. Is that what the gays do at brunch? Are you talking about cockroaches? What? What about them? I don't like Applebee's. I haven't had Applebee's in many years. Brett doesn't like people who eat at Applebee's. Sorry to all the brogy bears. Not good. Just heard about Applebee's. Not good. That's not lucky. I do not like Canberra. You think the health department might have something to say about your oranges in the shower? You know what? Honestly, Hayden, I think they're going to think it's a great idea. Very true, Lady Begunner. If millennials did one right thing, it's probably destroying Applebee's. You know? No longer patroning Applebee's. Bit, you've missed so much today. Amazing. Yes, thank you. Bit, how are you doing? I missed you so much. Applebee's could honestly have my firstborn. Spoken like a true Minnesotan. Oh, Stu Page. I'd love to go into it more, but I did talk about it for probably about 30 minutes. Just try a peeled shower orange. Can you open a restaurant? No tables, only showers. One thing on the menu, oranges. It's sort of an experience. Button? I think it's because we don't pronounce the T's. We say like button, not button. Yeah. Drugalos. I think it's a great idea. The quesadilla burger, and it's still not worth it. I never had the quesadilla burger. Che, at some point, someone needs to use that before it expires. But maybe that expired Applebee's gift card is just a gag now. Bertha. Tyler, I thought you were asleep at that moment. Tyler. Okay. Family heirloom gift card. What about Chili's? I love the Chili's like chips and salsa, but I think Chili's sort of falls into the Applebee's camp. Maybe a little bit better though. You fell asleep, Bit. You probably needed to sleep. Bit, proud of you for taking a little snoozer. Sorry, work ran long. We were talking about how work and school has been like burning everyone out lately. Hi, welcome to Chili's. Maiza. Everyone, Maiza's been traveling. Maiza, I hope you're traveling safe. We've been thinking of you. I've been missing you. You would welcome Bertha? You can call me Bertha. Stephanie, welcome in. I love the cake. Like the cake thing that your mom gets you. Yeah, Stu Page. Maiza. Are you staying safe? Are you relaxing a little bit during the travels? I did. R.I.P. I believe his name was Adam. So sad. Monomate, how dare you? True though. So many gators. Okay, but the salsa at Chili's is just good. It makes my stomach hurt, but it's very good. I feel like a kid again because you get to go to the new branch office, or because you get to set up new stuff. Bit. I hope it's like pretty chill tomorrow. Don't work too hard going to the new place. Enjoy the visit. Thank you for the hydrate. Nice. Maiza, successful. A field trip. I remember when we built our new building and I got to go visit it while it was like in construction.
I will never recover from this. My heart.
Hello, Bertha.
Thank you. You may call me Bertha. Doobie. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Bertholio. You're just gonna make me go to the bathroom, Azzy. If you had a restaurant, what would you call it? Bertholio. Bertholio's. You are aware of that streamer, right? I thought you were. And also, you were already subbed to both Germa and Italics. So, like, what am I gonna do? Orange, you hungry? Yes! Solid. I thought you were saying that Ispica does, for sure. How about Loganolio's Italian cuisine? Is the question mark part of the name? Like, Loganolio's Italian cuisine? Like, are we actually sure it's Italian? Loganolio's Italian cuisine? Gloria Estefan? Probably American Italian food. You just put up with it, bet. I say one time that you just let it drip down you and it becomes my catchphrase. That was like a really big deal and they let one of the clubs I was in tour it. Ooh, in the deep. If there's one thing cool from that, you got to visit that place. I know it's too soon to... I mean, it's not a rebrand because we're still, like, brainstorming. But I think Loganolio's Italian? Cuisine? Could be a good name. Or just, like, 3 question marks at the end. Loganolio's Italian cuisine? All great ideas. Loganolio's garden crazy bread, please. Hogan has his Hulkamaniacs and Logan has the Loganites. NY Punk. Your brain. I love it. King Queer, we did make new boards today. New cards if you just got in the door. Make a new card if you're up for playing bingo. I mean, it could be the restaurant's slogan too. Don't forget stream Do We Have a Problem and Bussin' by Nicki Minaj. I believe, right? Acrimony, good night to you. Go get some rest. Maiza, get yourself a new card. Maiza, do you want to make an Italian cuisine restaurant with me? Stephanie, I'm so sorry. Did you make a new card? Together we can make one real Italian. I mean, it shouldn't be a requirement. We should just properly hire people that feel the need to do that by their own. You know what I mean, Leaky? Rude, Maiza. Maiza, please. Give me something. I'm Italian Canadian? Okay. That's just a hiring problem, Leaky. Nox? Did they bring a religion into this? Do you have armor on your little tootsies? I gotta go. I'm proud. As long as you're proud, Stephanie. I'll bring my nonna. Ashley. Ashley, welcome in. I was so glad to see you at Mark's today. Ashley, how are you doing? Happy Thursday, Friday Junior. I hope you're doing great today. Okay, I'll bring you on. I'll hire you. Nox is a knight. It looks like an Inquisition knight or whatever they were. Hey, Tebe. See you later. Hey, Tebe. Have a wonderful evening. Thanks for hanging for a bit. Lovely to have you. Spent it with friends. Hell yes. Also popped into man suits, but I wasn't sure if you were playing. Did you play? You play Apex, right? Yeah, you do. A skating rink? Why are we adding skating rink to this chimera? You all are full of ideas. I love it. Aw. It did sound like there were 2 squads going at the same time. I was confused. You were in the better squad. A meatball mascot. True. Oh, Neville, I did sort of lose track or stop counting. What number are we on? Tian Cheng? 810? 810? This is 810 right here. No strangers, there are no strangers at all. Maize is here. Yes, Connor. Are you as excited as I am? Nobody's got meatballs like Loganolios. That's a good one right there, AC Newbie. Are you in marketing? Neville is the best mod. I need to check out Neville's work in the Villager spreadsheet soon. Cecilia, you cutie, you were gifted a sub today. It was from Leaky. Cecilia, enjoy your emotes. Welcome back into the raviolis. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. I just want to make a sexy pun. You should look into marketing. Oh, gnarly cat lady. I do remember that. Did it stain? I think you said it didn't stain, which still is surprising. It must have been a dry ass meatball. Respectfully. You love Maiza? Me too. Me too. Logan stains us all. I stain your brain. Symbolism. This is you and Perma right here. Perma, you're this little Roo here. But I just have a pre-stained carpet. When I get carpets, I order them pre-stained. So I don't have to worry when they get stained or when I drop things. Mathilda seems cool. Wait, it's a Roo? Didn't I call it a Roo? Or did I call it a Perma? I crave chicken parm. Chicken parma is good. Ooh, lasagna sounds nice right now. A little Roo. Yeah. Thank you, Ezzy. I wonder if they'd sell pre-stained rugs in clearance. I think a pre-stained rug is just like a rug with a design on it. Maybe a shitty design. You're a little Roo. After spilling half a bottle. You spilled a bottle of fake blood? That's gonna stain for sure. Dented furniture? Yeah. Yeah, sec. I've purchased dented furniture. Ugh, Stephanie, that sounds nice. Ooh, Alice is precious. I've made dented did you have sex with the furniture? Damn, Maiza, you're bored. Your board's incredible. You can't choose your family, but you can choose your furniture. I mean, Matilda's not wrong. I don't know, you said it, Ezzy. Oh, this is one of the best songs. Maiza deserves it. Do you need to release the extras? Is there value in keeping them? Carrie, I'm so glad you're liking Arceus. Why does furniture have to be so expensive? So true. I know you like sit on it and use it all the time, but what if I want to like swap it out? Hi, Jungle. Jungle for sure. How are you doing today? What did Jungle do today? You get grit. Lease furniture. Is that something people do? Have you ever leased furniture, Chad? I know people like lease like electronics, like a TV. I wouldn't advise it. I am good on tickets for today. Thank you, Jen. Thank you for providing them. Lady Beginner. It's just a good song. You look like you have a birthday hat on. Pashmina's probably the cutest of the goats. Oh, technically, I think furnished apartment is like the one way that I'd say it's like worth it. Sewer Doll XCX. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Charlie XCX, so true. There sure have been a lot of goats, and Pashmina's the best of them. Carrie, you are grinding, Arceus. Pashmina talks shit? Pashmina does sound like that kind of name. You know, like Jessica has like a bad connotation. I think Pashmina would. Jungle. Hell yeah. Poots? Atomic Poots? What? Atomic Poots? Why? You're so sweet. Thank you for the 5. Brand the Land. Pet the Senpo. Golden Dog. All people who come often. Golden Dog always says hi to me. Wherever I go. Atomic Poots? Thank you so much. Thank you for the love from me and these 5 people. Thank you for bringing them into the Reviols. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're doing great today. You're fine when I always do pooters after I see you, right? Neville always pops off. Can I get some pooters in chat? I love pooters. I need to do it. I must. We just added this recently too. Every time I see Atomic Poots. Che, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Yes, you have a wonderful evening. Take care, sleep well. Thank you, Leaky. Thank you, you icon. I think, what is Poot? What does it look like? I think Kit did a drawing of Rowan. Candace long bottom, the longest bottom we could ask for. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Do I look at the villagers that you discovered this stream so far? Yes. You look at the ones that are on the most recent tab from Neville, and you mark them on your board. Thank you, Azzy. I believe that's Rowan. I wish Kit were here to confirm, but that Tiger Tired, I think, is Rowan. Mika, welcome in. How are you doing? Ghost. Good night. Sleep well. I hope you feel better. Sorry you're feeling under the weather. Moniki? Moniki? Oh, just for the lunar year? It just looks so much like Rowan. No worries, Miko. You know where I'll be. You know where to find me. Welcome back. Always a pleasure. Alright, I'm gonna go up in the air, and then I need to go to the restroom. Ashney! Ashney! How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Azzy, that's not what I'm saying. They do sound similar. They certainly have a style, Prismatic. You will not be canceled for this, but many people are Midnight fans here, Prismatic. You better be careful. Meg, we are actually losing. Make a cancel? Ashley, welcome in. I must go to the restroom. One moment. Candace Longbottom, thank you for the pronoun check. I use he, him. Thank you for sharing yours with your friends here. Okay. Oh no, I can't read. I can't read. Why y'all freaking out? Why y'all... What is happening? What do you mean? Chat is trolling? You're lying to me. You're big lying to me. No, you didn't. I'm not... I don't believe you at all. I don't believe you for a second. Nope. Let me scroll up to see you all coordinating this together. Wait, is that Lucky? We got Licky? Mm-hmm. 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 Sure, 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 sure. Lucky, it was like... Is this freaking Bertha? Why would you do this to me? This streamer is so rude. Y'all are so rude for lying to me. It's Bertha. Bertha. Yeah, I guess Lucky's on the screen. The only person that gets a pass for this is Bree. Bree, you're the only one that gets a pass for this. Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you for the love, Bree. I appreciate you. Long bottom. I don't see that. I've been here long enough to be skeptical. They almost got you, Leaky. There's no second choice, Chimera. None. I'm going to turn it off. I'm going to turn off the wonderful art that Britt drew because you're using it against me. I fell for it too, but it was worth it. You all trolls actually got Bree. Bree. We even got together. It's okay. Don't lump me in with everyone. Hi, Zan. I hope you're enjoying your quesadilla. No second chance. We're in it to win it. What I may do is make sure that he's not in my queue or whatever that people keep telling me about. Meg, how was your sleep? Gnarly cat lady, all is forgiven. Not yet, Zan. I lumped all the trolls together. Oh God. I was so nervous about the campsite. It was good. I've been having weird ass dreams lately. I had a weird ass, I took like a 5-minute nap at one point today, and I had the longest dream. I don't remember any of it, but it felt like I lived a lifetime in that 5 minutes. Stephanie, I don't believe it's a thing. I don't. Do you remember any of your dream, Meg? Right, Sec? Oh my God. It feels like you live a freaking lifetime. What's the point of 5 minutes? Sometimes it's refreshing. Yeah, I usually forget it. Neville, I'm so sorry. What number are we on? There you go. 817. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm going to pay attention. Oh, I think I saw you post on the Discord, Stephanie. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Those like short ones, right? It takes me so long to fall asleep. I can fall asleep at like the drop of a hat. Anytime. I'm so sorry. What's sleep? I probably should get more of it. How do you fall asleep within 5 minutes? If my head's on a pillow, I can fall asleep within 30 seconds. Typically. Are you well rested? I am well rested. Staff, are you well rested? It takes me about 20 to 40 minutes to fall asleep at night. Interesting. That's interesting that the nap time's so different. I wonder what that means. Typically at night TV, I just turn on the TV at a low volume. Staff, you better be well rested too. You need to do as you say. I feel for you all. I feel for you all. I mean, sometimes if there's something on my mind, I can't fall asleep. So I've been there. But maybe I'm always here as a streamer to help you fall asleep. Seems like there's a lot of more, especially cotton. Oh, that was an interesting one, Shamer. Torque, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you take time off if you wanted to. I think I would. Melatonin and body scans. I don't even take melatonin. It helps a lot of people, though. Exactly, Maisa. Don't worry, I'm doing quite well today. Doing quite well. Thank you for asking. Manny, how are you? Pog news, I finally found my perfect pillow. I found my perfect pillow a long time ago, and so long ago that I'm worried that I need to like get a new one soon. And I don't think I could like find the same one. Do you know what I mean? J-Tech, welcome in. How are you? Thank you, Manny. A lot of people have like bad dreams with melatonin. Also that, Candace. I'm going to lurk now and actually finish my homework. In the deep. In the deep. If I see you again, if you come back, I'm going to check in with you and hold you accountable. So go do it. Monty's probably the cutest of the monkeys. Dang. I love that. But also, at one point, you and I are going to need to get new pillows. And I just worry for us. No, I knew you were going to have some snarky little message about me not finding Lucky yet. Welcome in, everyone. Let's get up in the air. And then you and I need to have a little chat. You and I need to have a little chat. Welcome in, Raiders. You little shits. You little shits. Welcome in, everyone. How are you doing? Thank you for coming with Kay. I love Kay with my whole ass. And if you're a friend of Kay's, you're a friend of mine. Welcome in. Kay, how was the stream? How was the Sims today? I want to remind everyone that if you start... Wait, did you take it away, Neville? Oh, no, it's still there. If you start a message with Kay, Nightbot will come back and say, Kay, get dicked on. Just for all of you. You probably should know. To those that joined, my name is Loganolio. I'm a variety streamer. Today, we are continuing with our lucky hunt. We're searching for our lucky... We are at... What are we at? We're at 818. We're at 818, so really... The hunt hasn't gone well, but we're having a blast, and I'd love to have you for as long as you'd like. Kay, thank you so much for sharing your community. I love them every time they come here, even though you will come with this snarky-ass lucky message. Ryan, I love it. Well done. If you are here, if you're Ravioli, please go follow Kay. I love Kay so much. It is a wonderful place to hang out, to watch, to vibe, and the community's great. Congrats on getting lucky. I haven't been lucky in ages. Kay, thank you for asking how my hunt has gone. How was your stream? How was the Sims? I don't think you said. Emily, good to see you. Thank you for coming. Abby is kind of fruity. Me too. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Cryptid, good to see you. All the pals, welcome. Who else do we have here? Emily, Georgia, Princess, welcome in. Epicene, by Alex. Homie, you can't slide in here like this. Deception, Pluvial, Pansy, hello to all of you. I hope you feel at home here. Feel free to call me Logan. If you have any questions, let me know. We have a lot more hunting to do today, and you're welcome to hang out here. Max, I look forward to seeing it. We also have a Nightbot message for homie is greater than K. Oh, I just tried your orange shower thing, and there's a sense of freedom with it. Chaos! Yes! Yes, you get it. You understand it now. Yes, I'm so proud of you. I've actually never moved in my entire life. Ever. To all of you that joined with K. Kenna, welcome back. Kenna, how are you doing? Hi, homie. El Rudor, I'd love to hear it. Max, welcome in. To all that joined, have you ever considered having an orange in the shower? If you've been here, I'm sorry for bringing it up again, but I need you to try this. I need you to try it. Just peel an orange, preferably one that's been cold, been in the refrigerator. Bring it into the shower with you and just go into the orange. Go into the orange. You will love it. You will love it. As long as you like oranges. Nope, it's perfectly sanitary. Kenna, don't you worry. If it goes poorly, well, don't have soap near the orange. That's a whole different problem.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
11 months already? It feels like it was just yesterday you cutting yourself a crop top. Happy birthday, Logan. Himbo
Joey.
pride, himbo heart.
Joey, thank you for the 11 months. Happy 11 months to you. I appreciate you. Thank you for using your Prime here. Alrudo Art. Alrudo, I saw a video of Cody Lindley for the first time in a while today and realized you guys... Who's Cody Lindley? So why are you showering if you're not cleaning it? Have the orange and then you can use soap. Our very own Chaos Valkyria just tried it and said, let's just say it won't be the last time I'll do it. Just go into it. Maybe like an apple. Go, Mr. Peepers? I don't know Mr. Peepers. I'll have to look him up. I use Orange Blossom shampoo. Yeah. That eating an orange in the shower would make your body take a screenshot because... Pansy. Pansy, I'm so glad you're here because you're into it. Your body will take a screenshot. Warm sense of the water. Citric from the orange. The coolness of the orange. The aromatics. The steam with the aromatics. Yeah, the water has to be on. Yes, Meg? Leaky, oh god. Citric, yes. Move away from the orange. Okay. Let's talk about Cody Lindley. Does he eating an orange in... Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yeah. Chat, do I look like this person? Wait. Do I look like... What? What? Yeah. Emma, you try it and then you come back to me. This person cheated on Hannah Montana? That is so me. No, it's not. Definitely not. The fourth picture. Oh my god, he's hot. Wait, no, that's the other way. Am I curving my head enough? It's a no for me, dog. Both hot, but not identical. Okay. Looking way better. Okay. Okay. Thank you. All right. Well, let me bring this over here. Also, I've been told that I'm like Mr. Peepers. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Leaky. Do I look like this person? We very much can't watch SNL here. This is just a white man. Is this just a white man? You look like Mr. Noodle. That one's too small. This is Leaky, I will remember this forever. Mr. Noodle.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
LT, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Happy 8 months to you. And lastly, do I look like this individual here? I don't know. Ask Meg. Somewhere in Wisconsin. Get dicked on? Why am I being dicked on? Would you take the candy? That guy is daddy. Okay. Y'all are cut off. Y'all are cut off. It's uncanny. Pansy Petals, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Can I get one more shout out for Kay? Neville, you know you want to do it. We love Kay so much. If you didn't already, go drop a follow. And Kay, I know you took off. Make sure to take care of yourself. Go get some food. Take care of yourself. And to the rest of you, we will get back into our hunt. We're searching for Lucky. Lucky is this cutie right down here. We've been going for 817 tickets. I haven't told I look like Prince Eric. I haven't told that. And thank you every time. Kind of want to ban K. You can if you want to. Scotch, thank you. Thank you. Oh, to our new friends, or anyone who joined during a little bit of hype, you're welcome to play bingo with us. You can do exclamation point bingo to get a board, and then exclamation point villagers to catch up to where we are, so you're not behind. You don't have to go through 800. We've gotten new boards a few times. I think people from K's is convinced, or not convinced, used to the curse. You know? Can someone wash my hair? That feels so... Having your hair washed by someone is so personal. I know, LT, it's been a long time. Still no Lucky. Every kiss begins with K. Play Bingolio instead? What is that? Tiny! Tiny! How are you doing today? Oh yeah, having someone wash your hair is so relaxing, but also very personal. No, King Queer. But it's even very personal with the hairdresser. It's just like a 1 in 400 chance, Chimera. We just had bad luck. Tiny, I hope you're doing amazing today. Someone said they were missing Tiny today, and I didn't know if they were talking about you. Or Tiny Bliss. Yeah, that's why hunts can take a long time. There you go, Candace. It's not a perfect science. Ash, how was your stream today? Ash, welcome in. Oh my god, King Queer. Take a deep breath. You guys won't miss me for too much longer, I promise. What does that mean? What does that mean? That sounds like a threat. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's independent. So it's pretty slim. It's mutually exclusive, I think, right? I switched to dirty Overwatch, but I had fun. It was Apex, right? Was Apex down? I thought you were playing Apex at one point. As I cracked my phone in my sleep, I don't know how. What were you doing in your sleep? Is this blue? That's Cody. I think that means it's even lower for us, Carrie, because there are so many dogs. Oh, tiny. Okay. Okay. That is good to hear. I love that. Apex indeed. Didn't Apex have like an update recently? Maybe it was popping. Maybe it was popping. They had to fix their stuff. Are we ready for KK covers yet? Gnarly Cat Lady, your name is Carly? Can I call you Carly? Totally up to you. Maybe a sec. You're going to be time traveling back so you don't miss any days? Lindsay, that's intense. Meg, that's like the one I can't play. Gnarly Carly, I love that. I laughed when you posted. I'm glad you posted a picture of it. It was hilarious. We played a KK cover of The Black Parade by My Chemical Romance, and they did not change it enough. And it 100% got flagged for DMCA. I know that one girl is getting up there. Do they have KK Taylor Swift? I'm sure they do. I'm trying to think if we've heard it yet. I don't know if it's come up naturally yet. We could take a look. Yeah, it's probably time. It's probably time. We had enough midnight today. You know what? Let me... KK covers Taylor. Oh, they have Harry Styles. None that are like super popular. Is this any good? There you go. This is for you, whack ass. I hope you like it. And all you Swifties. It was the most popular then. Leaky, I'd be down for that. No. Candace, that's wrong. The mixing is just a little quiet. Nice. Kate, welcome back. My tax return is done. Does that mean you got some money? Kiki! Yes? Kiki! I love Kiki. It's Kiki Palmer. It's not time to take Kiki. No, it is not. You know the rules. How do you stay motivated? By all of you. By all of you. If I didn't have all of chat here, I would have settled at like 10. Do you remember we used to get Octavian Spencer like every 15 people? Maddie, are you here right now? I can't believe you said that. After all Maddie went through yesterday. I felt so bad after that. But honestly, we just care about Maddie. And my friend will give me so much shit. We just want the best for Maddie. And from experience, it wasn't them. Chubbigans, welcome in. How are you doing today? Damn, we got the karate artist. Very good to see you. Welcome to the hunt. Spirits are still high, even though we're at 821. All right, that's enough Taylor Swift. I thought there was... This one was popular.
Wow.
Wow. Does this do it for any of you? Josie! Josie! The first sub ever. You're gonna get it by 8:50, I know it. Thank you, Chubbikins. Third time is the charm. Brett, welcome back. This is for Ashley. This is for M. Josie, you're so sweet. Josie. I think I was in yours recently. You're still playing Splatoon, right? Did you like the Splatoon 3 announcement? You're one of the few people I think of when I see like Splatoon stuff. Imagine getting a photo from Neville. There you go, Emily. This one's for you too. Aw, Azzy, I hope you're doing okay. Hope it wasn't too bad. Meg, I'm gonna do that too. Kirby was the announcement I was most excited for. But though we already like knew it was coming. What happens if you reach 1,000 tickets? Josie, Josie, Josie. That is a great question. I already wrapped my head in toilet paper to help manifest it. But if we get to 1,000, maybe I'll do a whole body thing. Maybe. You gotta? I feel like I have to. Okay, I loved like the mouthful. I love a mouthful too. It's a whole, it's not a mode. Tiny Bliss, welcome in. How are you doing? I know, I was talking to someone and I literally just like described it as Super Mario Odyssey, but as Kirby. With the red shirt. Put a red shirt over the wrapping? Interesting. Mouthful of shower orange? I'll die on that hill. I'll do it. Valeris! Welcome in, Valeris. How are you doing? I don't think Wanda wore toilet paper in WandaVision. Could be wrong, though. Courage. Good night to you. Sleep well. Courage. Take care. Hope you have a wonderful Friday. Go get lots of rest. And Emily, you'll have to like exchange stories with some people that went to Harry concerts here. Like Sav went to a Harry concert. M like touched Harry Potter. Whatever his last name is. When's the first Loganolio concert? Only if I can be the opener for you, Hayden. You'd be the real act. Em and I almost met at our concert. You went to the same one? What? I'll give it a try, Meg. I wasn't like pumped for it, but it may be worth it. Ashley, you missed me playing the Harry Styles KK cover. Maybe there's a toilet paper shortage, so Lucky hasn't had a chance to get dressed. Carly, could very well be true. Aw, Valeris. I hope it settles. Maybe you need to take something. Ash, I have my moments. It may be free, but is it worth your time, Meg? I'm a shrimp since 2012. We have many hairy shrimps here. Candace, I have considered that, but it's about the hunt. It's about the hunt. The pride. The moment we find Lucky. They saw you, but you didn't see them? Sav, no way. A book club. I don't have time to read. There is the book channel in the Discord that many people are like making it a resolution to read more. You could connect with them. Midnight Bunny, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy to have you. I'm sorry, Valeris. Don't talk about the book channel. Neville's just mad because Neville fell behind on pacing. If I quit my job, as he. That's cool, Elise. That's cool, at least, Ash. Eric is one of the cutest villagers in the whole game. Theo! Theo! How are you doing today? Welcome in. Britt, how are you feeling? Sorry, Eric. I didn't mean to talk to you again. Yeah, Hayden, for sure. You're okay. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling good. I'm having a great time. Eric is the only reindeer. Interesting fact. Back to modding. Ashley, we're going to miss you. I hope modding goes well. Say hi to the place for us. Say hi to that chat for us. Ooh. Please do them. Nice. Midnight Bunny. Welcome in. Doing renovations. I'm not. I should probably do some renovations. If it weren't someone we knew, I'd be joking. Neville. Damn, Neville, give me a break. Do not come. Do not come here. I have so much respect for people that say hi in like our chat or a new chat. Do you know how hard it is to like say hello in a chat that you've never been to before? And especially one that has such a strong community. You know what I mean? Hi, Max. Okay, all you shits are not new here. But, like, for example, Midnight Bunny just said hello. And do you know how hard it is to say hello sometimes? Thank you for the hydrate, too. I don't know who you are. Why are you VIP then? It literally took me 2 months to start chatting. Yeah. I love that, Aviva. Today I said howdyolio to an IRL human. Everyone, Sean the Shooter said howdyolio to someone in real life. We've invaded people's real lives.
Ravioli, give me the subscription-oli.
I love that. Oh, that one girl. We're happy to have you. Thank you for being here and chatting. Tail, my moonlight. Thank you as well. Thank you for hanging. Tyler, thank you for the gifted sub to Midnight Bunny. I guess you could just pretend you've been here forever. Tyler, thank you so much. Midnight Bunny, welcome back into the raviolis. I hope you enjoy your emotes. People understand, but I don't care. You say Kek W. Well, that one's like universal. Howdyolio is specific to us. Maybe Jazz, welcome in. Hi, you sweetheart. To all you lurkers out there that may not be saying hi. Hi, I hope you're doing great today. You're welcome to join. There's a bunch of people here that may seem intimidating, but they're all wonderful and amazing. I've drank. Hello, Zoe. Welcome in. Saf, what do you mean? You spread joy wherever you go. Theo, proud of you for knowing your boundaries. For drawing a line in the sand, protecting yourself. I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Just have me. I'll at you. I'm the most intimidating. Have you seen the size of my ass? Actually, I don't think I've ever seen your ass, Kay. Plant Girl, hello. Plant Girl, thank you for saying hey. Whether you're lurking or you want to chat, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for coming to the hunt. Where we're at like 822 or something. 823. I hope you have better luck than us. Stat, hi, Stat. Welcome in. Proud of you, Theo. Of course. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. We been new. Hi, Logan. Can you please sing the Burger King song? You know, basically, I will if anyone asks, especially if it's for the first time today. Probably not, mate. Sleepy CC, Sleepy, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay. Mute if you need it. Pansy Petals? You're in for a treat. I can show the context after this. I'm at Burger King with my burger queen. Can I get a large fry? She's vegan, please, so don't put no cheese. With some honey mustard on the side. Yeah. Swedish Mike, thank you.
Wow.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Midnight Bunny, thank you. Scaring off the new people. The new people love it. Just listen to Pansy Petals. It's for the tuning. Not the cringe smile.
Wow.
I haven't showed the context in a long time. Amazing. Pansy, you're an icon. Connor, I got you, but I do need to show the context.
You suck.
Merwalk, thank you for the follow. Burger King with my Okay. Actually, I'll have you know, I haven't shown this video in a long time. So, y'all are blessed. that I haven't put it here for every day. I don't know what I'm saying. Let's see. This is the button. Thank you, LT, for that. Thank you.
I'm at Burger King with my Burger Queen. Can I get a large fry? She's vegan, please, so don't put no cheese. With some honey mustard on the side.
Amazing. Incredible. Never been done before. Iconic. Yes. I'm so glad you like it. Meg, I think you actually like it and you're just putting on a show. I know. She's just Chris Mel stands. You prefer the Logan cover. I'll remember that. Emily, thank you. I've seen him on TikTok. I've sent it to my sister. You saw that one before or just one from him before? I think I need to do like an emo cosplay at some point. Howling Dog, welcome in. How are you doing? Moriarty. Always lurking. Always so supportive. Moriarty, thank you. Burger King TikTok when? Do I just remake it? Elliot, I'm not even sure anymore. There is Candace Longbottom, and we've listened to it before. Black nails. Eyeliner. You gotta find a Burger Queen to remake it. I could probably like hire one off the street. When I come over, can we remake it? Yes. I mean, Britt, you can too if that's what you're hoping for. I just need you to stand in the background. Do you think you all could do that? Oh. Oh. Carrie, I may need your help. No. Britt just denied my offer. Okay. I'm providing jobs. Meg, I was going to hire you to be the one to stand on the lettuce. Hayden could be the Burger Queen. Okay. Use Bullet and Shelby. They're just standing there next to me. Give me a full-time job for months and I'll be your Burger Queen. That's a tall order. Why am I getting so many goats? Aviva, I think we have it turned off today. You save it for tomorrow. Midnight Bunny. Do you see this cutie down here? You see that little puppy? That little dog all wrapped up? That's the one we're looking for. We're looking for Lucky. You want to be a Burger King sign. Why don't you be one that like spins it? I'm sorry, Aviva. The greatest character. One of them. Absolutely. King Queer, thank you. Beautiful, thank you for the love. Thank you for the well wishes. I believe still. I know, I'm terribly unlucky. I want to be a neon sign. Okay, I should not have assumed for you. Greatest drawing? Honestly, true. Especially with me using it on here. Neville, can you do a shout out for Cozy Brogy? Look at this incredible piece done by our very own Cozy Brogy. Make sure to drop a follow for Britt. Check out the Etsy store. Absolutely, Stephanie. Britt, if I had $1 for every time I've seen Meg do brussers in the Discord, For those that are unfamiliar, I'd have so many more dollars than 5. Can I get busters in the chat? Midnight Bunny, it's one of the most active Discords I've ever seen. We'd love to have you. Scotch, thank you. Imagine busters, but with Brit's face on each cheek, just bobbling up and down. Can you imagine such a thing? That's busters. Exclamation point Discord or the panel below. This is not my dog. Tucker? Go back to the Flintstones. You want Tucker? Why? Brit's face adds value to every emote. That's a high compliment. You should probably get sober. He's a cute mammoth. No. It was just a bad joke. Maiza, that is actually how it always goes. Either you have bad luck at the beginning and then you get multiple people in a row, or you have all your luck at the beginning and then you don't see someone for ages. Just ask Terry. Terry's had it both ways. Maiza, no, it could still happen. Tori, it'll come back around. Perma. Ooh, a frog. At least it's like something new. Cousteau. Jacques Cousteau. It's a French ass name. Animal Crossing Pietro or Pietro Boselli? Animal Crossing Pietro. Hey, oui, Jacques Cousteau. Take me to the reef. I'd love to take a ride on his mustache. Am I kissing a frog? Yeah, Pietro just like is just outside the vibe we're looking for. Yeah, I think it was like 5 days ago, Meg. I'm back. We accidentally went 18 miles outside the city and hit a completely different city because we took the wrong road. Well, you're back. Did you get slushies? Why are you HL main? What does H mean? Why am I honorable on main? Just ask my mom. She raised me that way. That sounds delicious, Paige. What? Yes, got you. Absolutely are. Did you just call me daddy? Neville. Aw, Candace. We'll try to make you happy on main. Oh, okay. Okay. This is terrible. Sky is beautiful. Midnight Bunny, welcome in. Welcome in, Midnight Bunny. Prismatic, are you still here? Dude, bro, you're gonna make me bust. Maiza, good night. You're amazing. Maiza, I hope you travel safe. I think you're done traveling, right? Maiza, sleep well, take care. Refill your spoons. Okay, I don't think Prismatic is here, but Midnight Bunny and anyone else who recently joined the Discord, remember that you have the ability to turn off notifications. It is active. And that is perfectly respectable. I do. Ooh. There's a Discord. Ash, you should consider joining. You should. In the deep, don't spend time on it if you don't have to. We don't need another incident like yesterday. Yeah, notifications make me nervous too. I only have them on if I'm like directly tagged. Logan, please feel Neville? Neville? I mean, if Saf asks. Want some of my spoons today? You know what, Azzy? I think you need them more than I do. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Pango? Pango these nuts. Oh, Terry. We were talking about you, Terry. Welcome back. A picture of your dog. I love seeing all of your pets. Chubbigans, I'm so sorry. Chubbigans, do you still watch Northern Lion? I've been watching more and more lately. This week gave me negative spoons. This week took some spoons from me. They did. Oh. What did I do? Your life is a blur? You said that you like spent like 2 hours on a problem that you didn't need to do. Does that sound familiar? Can we get some good nights and love for Britt? Britt, good night to you. Thank you for the lurks. I hope you get lots of good rest today. Do you understand statistics, Lemon? Respectfully. This one guy in 800 attempts. That's not how it works. Like, on average, it would be 1 in 400. But also, I think it's technically less than 400. Like, the odds are less than 1 in 400 because there are so many dogs. And also, we just haven't gotten many dogs at all. Some of you were looking for Big Top. You're probably looking for Big Top in your regular life, too. But we got him here. Would you care to elaborate, Kay? No. No elaboration needed. Okay, thank you for that. Hey, yo, take me out to dinner. Nice. In the deep. Best of luck on the problem that you do need to do today. 70? Yay, lasagna. Bang bong. Carly, I hope you enjoy the lasagna. Neville, what number are we on? 8:35. Will we find a dog before 8:50? 8:35, I know. Neville, would you mind setting that up? They'll come at 8:88. Could be. We just have bad luck finding a dog. Will we find literally any dog before 850? That's the question. We'll probably see this one before the prediction's over. 850, please. Mac, welcome in, Mac. How are you doing? I'm friends with a bunch of nerds. True. True. Woo. Just lurking and trying to sleep. Mac, I hope you get to bed soon. I would love Daisy. Daisy's so flippin' cute. Even the tantrums. Tori, good night to you. Tori, sleep well. Have a wonderful Friday. Best of luck getting up early. I love cats. I love cats. All right. Why do you have X's on your eyes? Are you dead? Peach is alive. Talia, welcome in. How are you doing today? Lem, people think Raymond is some sort of Dom Daddy. What do you think of that? Well, technically we're looking for Lucky, but the prediction that is going right now that you're welcome to put some channel points on is whether or not we will find any dog before 850. What the heck is this? Oh, huh. This is unrelated, but this is great music. Didn't get claimed last time it came up. You enjoy a good Dom. Good Dom. There's a Dom. You and many others. Whack-ass, you said no. I think that's a good bet. We've had such bad luck with literally any dog, which I think goes to prove the unlikelihood of finding Lucky. Because if we don't find dogs, it doesn't have the chance to spawn Lucky. I'm just posting the Discord, Midnight Bunny. I love that. So fan, welcome in. Tinkerbell Rock, hi. How are you doing today? I feel like they're like more common than what we're getting them.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Wow. Thank you, Joe. Joe, thank you for the 69. Wow, wow, wee, wow. If you find a dog, you dog. True. Biff, we'll see you later. Marissa, thank you for letting me know. I see you, wow, aka Marissa, welcome in. I wish you good luck on finding Lucky. Thank you. I think I need all the warm wishes, or really just any wishes to find any dog. But I hope you find him at 851. I mean, honestly, that would be fine with me. Dogs might be the species we've seen the least in this hunt. So true, Neville. Yeah, Talia, we talked a little bit about you and others finding Lucky so easily. I found him ticket 51 recently. See, this is what I mean. Tinkerbell Rock comes in here and says 51. Talia found him at like 10. Someone else found him at like 14. I do not have Cherry the goth dog. We've seen Cherry. Bye, Ezzy. Tyler found him in 8. Literally 8 tickets. Raymond was an autofill for me. The only good luck I've had. Also, Coco being an autofill. I found Elisa one ticket. I didn't want her. You got lucky autofilled? In the deep? No way. Oh man, I've had this punk. Not Spork again. Mito, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Homie, do you like Spork? You tend to find lucky on an island? Yes. I've visited 837 islands just to not find lucky. With that said, Mito, I guess it has not gone well. But we've had a good time. I know. I wish they had like a bit of a memory. No limit. No limit. There's a bee. Cheesy Jones, welcome in. How's your Thursday treating ya? Manifesting to luck. Modding. I heard that's what Neville looks like. But the unluckiest of hunts. I had Spork on my island and I got Spork to leave. In the deep. In the deep, we'll see you soon. Best of luck on the homework. There are models, or like animal models that I just don't enjoy. I just want a dog at this point. And I keep getting like weirdos like Rizzo. I have thought about how we've pronounced compass. Because it should be compass. Because there's a word that is pronounced like that. Compass. Okay. Tinkerbell Rock, thank you for the follow. Thank you for changing the subject. Iris, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm doing wonderful. Carly, welcome back. You didn't miss too much. I know, Rizzo would murder me. You're terraforming. I hear people hate terraforming. I've never actually terraformed. Pretty low. Saf, that checks out. Iris, we've missed you. You know we're always here, though. Tara Reid? You remember Tara Reid, right? Acid, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you today. You're terrified to try it. Honestly, I am. Marissa, you've been here for so long. Of course, you are always welcome here, and you are known. Who's just looking at the top of my list of live followed channels? Wow. At the top? You follow a lot of small streamers. I mean, I'm small. And for me to be at the top. I'm small. but I'm big in many other ways. I have a big noggin. My head is huge. I can't even fit into most hats. No, not like that. I think the bigger noggin you have, sometimes the smaller brain you have. I do have a big weenus. How did you know about that, Joe? Has word of my weenus spread around? I'm 5'11", Kate. Are you 5'11"? The word of my weenus precedes me. Show us the elbow? You don't have to tell me twice. My weenus was trending on Twitter. Wow. I never thought virality would be like this. Midnight Bunny, good to meet you. You're always welcome here. I'm here every day. Is KK cheesy? And be exactly the same height. I'm ready for it, Kate. Okay. Are you ready? I don't know why it's like this. I have a big weenus. You have a big weenus? Wait, what is that? What is that move called, Meg? Ugh, gross, Lemon. No. Too stretchy? Am I too stretchy for you? God damn it. No, my elbows are abnormally stretchy. You wanna hold my weenus? Aw, Tinkerbell Rock, that's so sweet. I love that for Lucky. How big are your weenuses? Jen, do you have a big one? An elbow drop. Thank you, Lemon. Yours is mid. Yours is anything but mid. You have primo grade A weenus. No cap. I hated saying all of that. Hi, Darlene. Darlene, welcome in. How are you doing? Darlene with a rock with it. Make sure you... My weenus is pretty dry. I hope it is, dog. Actually, I think I'm going to post on my Instagram. I think I'm going to do it soon. I have the pictures from that like sleigh ride I did. Also the pictures from modeling the hat for M. No, I haven't, dog. I hate Instagram, but also I should use it. That's because I don't use Instagram. Also, who was that, Neville? Are they here? It was so funny. I don't know what I walked into. Darlene, is it snowing here? Darlene, you're just like up the road from me. That I don't get it. Marissa, thank you. Could be Gen Z. I forget who it was. And if it was one of you, I'm so sorry. Normally I don't do this. But someone came into chat the other day and pointed out someone else in chat. Imagine me going into chat and being like, hey, Leaky, I know that you looked at my photo, but you didn't like it. I know you looked at it. Why didn't you like my Instagram post? Did you like the post? I mean, like, did you like it? Why didn't you, like, click it? It was just a weird energy. Yeah, we can talk about this in private. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. It was funny. It was funny. I don't know if they meant it to be funny, but... Rabazi, I apologize. Yeah, I don't think they're here. I didn't, Sean. I don't have a pro photographer like you to take photos for me. Do you think it was a joke, Ezzy? It may have gone over my head. I just have to fly over there. Theo, that's so weird. I think I did like it, but I think my internet went out. Basic Mess, welcome in. My day was good. How was yours? I'm only 5'11". I'm a tall 5'11" boy. Neville, what number are we on? Ooh, this is a cute little mouse. 8:42, we're sort of approaching the end of our prediction, where we need to find a dog, literally any dog. Oh my god, Brie, you're so cute. Get it, Brie, like the cheese. Mice love cheese. Imagine a mice eating like fancy Brie cheese. Yeah, I think 5'8" is like standard. One mice. I took a mental health day and did laundry and worked on my island. Basic Mess, proud of you for taking a mental health day. All of you take a mental health day if you can do it. If you have the days. Bye, Shicky. It's up to Neville. Oh, there you go. Is today your day off? It is my day off. It's my day off from being funny today. You've nearly taken a mental health week. Good for you, Jen. I mean, that dog's not even going to be in the studio. Why go? Why go if the dog's not going to be there? I'm running out of vacation days of being funny. Ugh, Mr. Lightfooter, welcome in. You may be right. I don't know what's going on. I liked it. Meg, probably. I will never forget that. I told the person they can't do that. It's not proper. Are you 5'7", Carlos? You're super 5'7". She's been there, but my BFF sent me a video of her today. Aww. Aww. We did listen to this one already. Ooh. I think someone was asking about... I did not see it, Bed. I did not. Everyone, can we say goodnight to Bit and Dispika? It was a great day, Encrypted Bit. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you got a little bit of sleep on your nap. And I hope you don't have to work too hard tomorrow. Carlos, you look 5'7". Is that offensive? T-boner. We'll have a good T-boner. T-bone steak. Y'all are punks today. I still think that that new Dink emote looks like... It looks like Julian screaming. I have absolutely no role in you all becoming feral or unhinged. No, it's Keck W. He's laughing. Totally innocent? I live my life totally innocent. So true, Terry. Terry, we were talking about how you have either really good luck or really bad luck. Like you fill out your board and you only need one more and then you never get them, or you just never get anyone and then you may get a couple in a row. I can't do this, Marissa. It's too much after drinks. What, me Wilden? Oh, you're so cute. Have I seen you? Ellie? Ellie's so precious.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Sure, Lily. Darlene, with it, rock with it. Thank you for the gifted sub to Marissa. Marissa, welcome into the raviolis one more time. I hope you enjoy your emotes courtesy of Darlene. Darlene, thank you for sharing some love, bringing a friend into the pot. I appreciate you. We're not finding any dogs. It's bad for the prediction. Neville, are we on 8:45? Are we about to be? Azzy, I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. I've never had to delete my internet history once. Dead ass. Hi, Scoots. Don't look at my island. Scooty. We stand Tori in this household. Like Tori draws. Why did you spell Emmett? The wrapper has turned green. No, Neville. That concept makes me laugh. Sure. 70, will you make it better? You can say that in this game? Lily. Yeah, gross. I don't want it. I have not yet, dog, but I want to. Oh, Lily. Thank you. Saf, good night. Sleep well. I hope you get lots of rest. I think you need it, Saf. We'll see you soon. Enjoy the tea. Nope, never deleted my history. You icon. You icon. Lily. Thank you for the tickets. Maddie, welcome back from Lurk. Maddie, we missed you so much today. I hope you're having a good night. But yes, great question. I don't have an answer. So, I'm gonna skirt this line carefully. So I need you to buckle in a little bit. I need you to like hold your britches. I'm on thin ice. I was in the Discord with some wonderful people the other night. And we talked about how they have unyassified the green M&M. And then we talked about like art that people have made of the green M&M. And you know how like people make like bad art? They made lots of inappropriate art of the green M&M. It's everywhere. Oh yeah, I mean, I still stand the green M&M. Gay Medman, so should you. Green M&M NSFW. I think M&M is just under the weather. Looks a little green. Hi Talia, bye Talia. Ooh, we're going to hell, and this guy's bringing us there. Thanks, Rodeo. What's Rule 32? Is Rule 32 related to Rule 34? Rule 32 just means don't shit after taking a shower. That's very different. Plant Girl, yes, you have a mug with the original green M&M on it. That value has skyrocketed, Plant Girl. So many of them still haunt me. I will have you know I didn't share any of those pictures. Wait, Talia, you're actually going to bed? Booshroom, Booshroom, welcome in. How are you doing? Are you home now? I did not save any of them. It's not about the color of the nut. It's about how long you hold it in for. Why did I read this? Why did I read this? Nifty, is this your first chat here? No, it's not. Nifty. Am I on your Discord? Marissa, you should check. We'd love to have you. That had no, like, guise to it. Yeah. Talia, good night to you. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate you, Talia. Take care. Sleep well. Have a good Friday. Ooh. Oh, man. They're blue. They blew themselves. Oh, Hopkins. I don't know if I've ever seen you before. Was drawn to the Discord from Logan. Okay. There's nothing inappropriate in the Discord, and there will be nothing. Well, there's a whole like de-acidification of the green M&M. I just want to protect the green M&M. Baby J. Baby J. No worries, Baby J. Welcome back. How you been? They made the green M&M unsexy. Not that she was. They changed how she looks, which is really rude. What do they do to Minnie Mouse? Invisible Girl says, I'm stuck in game. I'm done with campsite on Harvey Island. They're going to go nice. I think you go home, Invisible Girl. Can you go home? Perma, that could influence your searches. Thank you, Lem. Minnie Mouse wears a pantsuit now. Still an icon. I can't entertain this any longer. And they look the same as they always did. Well, are they wearing shoes? Are they wearing clothes? Bettina? Carly? Carly, you're so sweet. Carly, good night to you. Have a good Friday. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for hanging. Babu, I think they also gave her pants. I can see that, Boucher. My dog left me because I was laughing too much. Marissa, I'm glad you're laughing. I'm glad you're laughing. Someone needs to. No, LT. Pansy, I promise that it's normally not like this. I promise. And Kay, I'm sorry that this is the representation that I give after you raid here. Neville, what number are we on? Oh, Daisy's just disappointed in you. I think it should always be like this. Well, you're in the right place. All right, we have 2 more islands before their prediction's over because we have not found a single dog. Father, when can I leave to be on my own? Carly, good night to you. Take care. Pinnacle? I've got the whole world to see. I'm so glad that you all are aware of this. Marissa, I'm here for it. World to see. I want to go invade the world to see. No, you look like a dog. Is that an insult? I hate him. Oh no, Meg. You have feelings attached to this. Kate, I could have. Oh. Honestly, I just want to find a dog on the next island to support all the people that believe. To all the people that joined us with the raid, that have come to hang out, that have joined the Discord. Shicky Blonsky, aka Shitty Blockbuster, aka Sir Mommy, aka Paul, will be hosting Independence Day in the Discord after stream today. We'd love to have you. You can come vibe if you need some place to hang after stream. I've never seen it. We've watched Dune like 3 times. The 1996 movie, yes. Oh, aka Box. Lemon, you miss every movie. Oh, Paddington is a surprisingly good movie. Oh, that's sweet, Ash. aka is Pen. Even if it's a movie you like, I don't expect you to be there, Lemon. Shicky Blonsky from the website Twitch. Terry. I will have... Aw, man. Aw, man, this ain't a dog. That's Stella. I guess we already had the watch party for Eternals, and it's so bad. Oh, Mr. Lightfooter. I've seen the Twitter. It's so cute. It's so wholesome. And also funny. Stella! Oh. I'm drift compatible. No. Oh, no, believers. So sad. The woman in the house across the street from the girl in the window. I don't think you should be watching them. I think that's like inappropriate. Is it like voyeurism? I think that's illegal. Oh, also, Terry, I didn't finish my point for you. While we have watch parties in the Discord after stream, Chicky Blonsky hosts movies during the day, like, pretty often. You don't have to stay up at all. Wait, why do you hate Kristen Bell as a person? Lucky the dog. Lucky the dog, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for finally coming to the stream.
I will never recover from this. My heart.
Justice for Shrek, whom Logan promised to watch party for and did not deliver.
It's still
riot.
It's still coming. It's still coming, Nicolio. I just really wanted to watch The Greatest Showman. Nicolio, thank you for the 100. It's coming. It is. Yeah, we watched it this last weekend, Mito. All of us. Lucky the dog, thank you so much. I think I need your luck, and I think you need to just come here. It was, like, enjoyable. Why are we getting so many monkeys now? Sherry? That's pretty weird, Jeff, actually. But sort of well-intentioned. Pretty weird, though. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Theo, thank you for that. I have a bit of a secret for you. If I get a cord that I ordered today, if it arrives in time, I think I'll be doing a cookie baking stream on Saturday. I'll announce it more, so it's tentative. But we may be doing something special on Saturday. I think it's a honey chocolate chip cookie. Neville, you're the first to know, as you should be. So true, Zendaya's my wifey. Looks like we're getting a new moderator. Somebody once told me to watch Shrek. Oh, I thought you were playing. You weren't going to be there. Is that true? Not like a replacement. Ew, my birthday twin. Why are you about Saturday? I'm making deviled... What's a deviled strawberry? Do you put like weird mayonnaise in it? Do you cut a strawberry in half and then put cream cheese and chocolate in it? It's a bowl with 666 strawberries? That sounds like a waste. I'm not sure what that is, Bushra. Sounds familiar though. Neville? Will you be there Saturday? Everyone get a good look. really is. I am busy now. Damn. I see how it is. Thank you. Next. Neville's about to ask Kay if he needs a new mod. I'll be your IRL. Who is this? Have we seen this person? Friga? Friga? I don't think I've ever met Friga. The way we're still meeting people that have not shown up. Osu? Oh, I love that bush room. You've really spoken to me. You put it in ways that really speaks to me. I love that. Wait. I thought it was Freya. Frig? Frigga? What about? Ooh, that's not right. The acoustic version of Take On Me is pretty beautiful. I'm your freestyle dance coach, Renata Bliss. I know. I'm keeping these dodos in business. Theo. Theo, I love you very much. Theo, I hope you enjoy your like mental day tomorrow, even if you have to do schoolwork. Theo, take care, sleep well. I hope you sleep in. Gloria Estefan. The way Nicolio didn't even see Neville's work. I have to wake up at 6 a.m. to call in. It's worth it. Just go right back to bed. Pansy Petals. It was lovely to meet you. Thank you for sticking around after the raid. Means a lot to me. Pansy, I hope you get some good rest. I'll be here every day. You'll always be welcome. Renata emote? I don't think we got rid of Renata Bliss. I forget what the code is. I did not see that taboo. Kate, good night to you as well. Tomorrow I'll actually be on Brandon very late, but I'll join after I'm back from drinks. Ooh, maybe a spicy Kate? What is the Renata Bliss? Maybe freestyle? I wonder. Kate, good night. You sleep well. Neville, did we get rid of Renata Bliss? Or did it like... Sometimes they remove it by themselves. A lot of times, creators or like emo owners will remove it themselves. I could see that, Kate, for sure. Kate's very drunk. Could be tomorrow. R.I.P. Renata Bliss. Armars, we missed you today. Armars, what have you been up to? Not this Armars, but thank you for coming. Did you announce merch today? No, but it's coming soon. Coach. I hate Coach. Just into pulling the emote. We're going to say 855. I never expected to get up to this high of a number. I really didn't. I mean, it hasn't been wrong at all, Armars. It's all relative. But it really is coming sooner now. And they're going to be awesome. I mean... it makes for good chatting streams. Like these things, they absolutely do. I don't mean for them to get up into this high of a number, but we have fun every time. Need help with making coming soon even sooner? Are you trying to hit on me? I don't know. I am. LT, are you? Okay, Shiki, I'm ready for the strat. Are you certain Lucky isn't a myth? I'm certain Lucky is not a myth because people keep reminding me, but I'm worried about the Q system. That isn't real. It's not real. No premature merching. Nope. Jeffrey, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's been a little bit, I think. Oh, cute little hamster. Mr. Lightfooter, you troll. We checked Manny. I thought maybe they were in the campsite because I hadn't checked it. It was a very tense moment. Simply don't try to find them. I need to be more blasé about it, Shiki Blonsky. Valeres. While I'd be that determined, it won't go that high. Look at you returning the favor, you sweetheart. Okay. Well, I was excited until I read the raid message. Jen, you were here, not you copying the raid message and then just putting it in the same chat that you already were.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Thank you for raiding here. Thank you for bringing these wonderful people over. Hello, Steven. Welcome in. Ashley, Tyler, Ricky, how was the stream? How was spending time with M? Thank you so much for bringing him over here. M, how are you doing? And Tyler Fake Doors, thank you for the gifted sub to Ricky Reese. Ricky, I don't think we've had you too much here before. Welcome into the Raviolis, courtesy of Tyler. Enjoy your emotes. Emma Pro Streamer, Truing. Uno Reverse Bitches. We played Zelda and I died a lot. Part of the process. Welcome in, Raiders. I think I know all of you, but if I don't, my name is Logan. I'm a variety streamer and I stream every day. Today we're on a hunt for Lucky. This little cutie down here is who we're looking for. We're at this many tickets. I am losing it. But M, thank you so much. Can I get one more shout out for M Potterhead? We rated M the other day. M is a huge part of our community. We love M so much. M, I believe in you. I'm proud of you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you for spending your time here afterwards. Make sure to take care of yourself. How's the lucky hunt been going? Stream has been a blast today. You know what they say about hunts? It is going terrible until it isn't. True, Valeras. True. Oh, is this Old Town Road or whatever? So true. M, thank you. Thank you so much. And to everyone joining, make sure to take care of yourselves as well. Sav, I hope your computer's doing okay. Thank you so much for coming along. You didn't have to. And Ricky Reese, enjoy your emotes. Isn't Tyler the best? Stinky old flop, you're about to get clocked. That's like a good internal rhyme. Stinky old flop, you're about to get clocked. Don't really like it though. It's not. I'm not ready to be clocked. I came up with it, flop. Can I get a? Wait, no, I can do it. I'm so glad that Shiki added this. Is it gonna work? Damn. I know you are, M. You just gotta stream a little bit longer. Oop. M, I'm so ready for you to be affiliate. Lily, I never did that. I never did that. True, dog. True. I'm flopping right now. I need to stream 4 more days and then I am. You honestly have the hard stuff done already. The hard stuff is getting 50 followers and having an average of 3 viewers. And you got that in the bag. Ashley, no, you. Jeffrey, I'm right here. I'm here every day. You know where to find me. It's hard, LT. I know. I stream to like 0 people for numerous days. Make 3 alternate accounts? I should have done that. Times. We have to look a bit harder. You deserve it, Ashley. This song. How much do you wish it were easier to go island? Ugh, Mango, so much. They did it on purpose, though. I love that for you, M. I don't know, which one does it look like I'm doing? This song's just so good. I thought you were answering my question with your correction. M, go do what you gotta do. That was a rhino. It was a rhino. Man, we got this. I believe in us. I'm turning it up just a little bit. I'm actually not sure about anything anymore, Bushirum. It could have been a hippo, but almost certainly not an elephant. I'm chatting and seizing and dancing and trying to look for this dog down here. Connor, honestly, why are we not getting any dogs? Bushroom, you're a pro. Why are we not getting any dogs? We don't have a chance for Lucky to come up if we're not getting dogs in the first place. A real streamer, true. Do you have a lot of dogs on your board, Terry? Aw, Ashley, that's so sweet. Statistics is wild. Are wild? Gliar? Gliar, nor! The condensation! Dogs come better in pairs. Wait, is this the one from that guitarist? Marley? It is. It's so long. Jeffrey. What we are doing is going from island to island in search of this one villager named Lucky. He does look like this one down here, all wrapped up in like toilet paper or wrappings as if he were a mummy. When you're searching for a villager, you use tickets to go to various islands to hopefully find one you're looking for. And then if you find them, they can move in on your island. Sort of that simple. Do you have any questions? Oh my god, Valeras. Brandaland, you were gifted a sub today. Brandaland, how was your Thursday? I hope you're doing well. I'm as shocked as you are. Aw, that sounds nice, Basic Mess. What does that mean, Valeras? Ooh. All right, this could be it right here. We're probably on the 857 though. That's not a dog. That's a big ass bear. Oh man, so close. Oh, well, why didn't you just ask that? I had Jen Espresso give me a boatload of tickets. And I had some wonderful people before that give me some tickets. Ronan, proud of you. Peepo nerd indeed. Ronan in the deep, well done. I'm glad you did your homework. Alana Rochelle. Alana, how have you been? Alana, good to see you. It's been a hot minute. Smoke weeds, sell turnips. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So true. Great name. Steven, thank you for coming with the raid. Thank you for spending a portion of your night here. I appreciate you. We'll see you soon, Steven. Don't find your partner or even a love interest or even a sexual partner based on how much money they have. Don't do it. Don't do it. I got my booster and feeling tired, but otherwise doing well. Alana, I hope you recover fast. Proud of you for getting your booster. Make sure to get lots of rest. Stay hydrated. Strawberry, we are out here hunting still. We're doing it. I think we're at... But I don't want to pay rent. But I... Neville wants a sugar daddy just to get the Mario Kart DLC.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
It went to Plant Girl! Brandaland, thank you for the gifted sub. Plant Girl has been hanging out here today. Went to a wonderful person. Thank you for paying it forward. Thank you for supporting the stream. Plant Girl, if you're still out there, enjoy your emotes. Welcome into the Ravioli. Brandaland, thank you so much. That sounds like bad advice. Hannah versus me. Welcome in. Brendan, your Hannah, your rerun was popping off. Plant girl, you're still here. There you go. Enjoy your emotes. Welcome into the raviolis. Or just get one until you have a Switch. Ronan, enjoy some good pizza rolls. And Kay, good night to you. Sleep well. Enjoy the time with your partner. Not a lot is going on, but you have my support. I hope you're hanging there, Kay. Much love to you. Soon, Hannah. I'm starting to worry about that being a real thing. Manny, good night to you as well, Manny. Sleep well. Take care. We'll see you soon, Manny. He does give bad advice. One time I told everyone I got 11th wheeled at New Year's, and Logan said, next time just kiss someone. That does not sound like something I would say. Did I say that? Kim, I hope you find that person. I said that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Ezzy. That's not great advice. Guess it's time for bed. Jeff Ray, good night to you. Sleep well. I hope you get some good sleep. Goodbye. If anyone here was going to take Logan's advice, just look at him, give him a good, long look. I give good advice? Just look at me? Of course I'd give good advice. What do you mean? What do you mean? Kind of a big raid for a story game, and since I finished about an hour or two later, I put up a rerun. Anna, that's wild. I thought it was so cool. Logan looks trustworthy. It's perfect. I've thought about it. Amori looks interesting. Those are great games to play, Barda. I'm so looking forward to the next one. I can't help but feel like it's fall, though. True, Valeris. True. Army, welcome in. How are you doing? Army, good to see you. I hope you had a good Thursday. Neville, I'm glad you like that emote. Neville, you probably know. When does the next Dark Pictures game come out? Neville, please. Cirque du Soleil. We're getting Soleil. I don't know what this means. I'm talking over here. No. Wait, are they actually working on Half-Life 3? Ugh. I hate Harry. Ding, welcome in. Ding, how are you doing? Good to see you. I can't with you all. Just give me a dog. Just give me any dog. Thank you, Army. It has been. And welcome back. Did you get some food? I'm craving my mom's spaghetti. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Oh. Basic mess, I'm sorry.
You suck.
So do you, Lily? My water's currently heating up on the stove. Nice. I'll restart my computer. Maybe that'll help. What? What, Valeris? Oop, not that many. Ashley, how did your tattoo turn out? Oh, basic mess. 2 peas in a pod. I heard about the soap. I'm glad it was just the soap and not the ink. Aw, Whack-ass, I'm proud of you. That's a big choice to make. If you love it, do it. Proud of you. I hope you enjoy going back into it. That was so long ago, Lily. That was so long ago. That was Stardew Valley. A pig. Okay, Lucy's actually pretty cute. But also, we do not stand pigs. You're ready to do more? Well, I don't want it just to be about tattoos, Ashley. But I'm always ready for more. You have her? She's pretty cute. That's a good choice, Kim. Oh, Nicolio! I mean... Oh, you have her on your board. I thought you meant on your island. To all you people out there, no one's won this board yet. So there's a lot of chances. We've had Lucy, which is close to Lucky, and we've had Plucky, which is close to Lucky. Do you mean like the really weird interview? Then good. What movies, Ashley? Okay, that just seems weird. That just seems weird, Em. Just more reasons to be happy about not getting it. More ways to be happy about it. Did I choose the right one? Yeah. We do be circling. We be circling the drain. Valeris, that, but they tell you twice via email and text. A simple email would have sufficed. Oh my god. This isn't lucky at all. This is a damn penguin. Woo, Ronan, you have to catch up. Make yourself a board. Bed for dog. Dog, good night to you. Enjoy the dog bed. I hope you have a wonderful Friday. It's a bit of a bop, isn't it, Whack-ass? Ronan is gonna get lucky before you. Gonna get lucky before you. Ronan, is that true? Nicolio, that's what Meg does. Meg never tells me who she needs. I think she did once. Ronan, do you know what the turn of phrase means if I were to get lucky? I like the idea of it, Whack-ass. Actually, it seems very, very fun, Whack-ass. Just grindy. And I wish they had spent a bit more time on the graphics, but overall, very good. Uncharted? Ashley, Uncharted comes out? I've heard that if you keep hunting until the sun comes up, you'll find the village you're looking for. Dang, I have to work tomorrow. I have to work. I did, Hannah. You excited for anything? Ronan, I know, we've like gotten to enlighten you on a few things. If someone were to say like, I got lucky last weekend, they got laid. And if someone, to explain, if someone is laid, they had sex. They had the sex with someone. Yes. That Logan stood in shock for like 5 minutes staring at me because I had fainted. Oh. I was so worried about you, Lily. I know, Hannah, I'm so excited for Kirby. Probably the one thing I'm most excited for. Aviva, I'm trying my best to get who you need. The sex. We make no judgments here in the deep. We all come from different levels of experience, different upbringings. And from across the globe. Like these weird like phrases and stuff, these euphemisms, like don't always make sense to people from like around the world, you know? Max, welcome in. Max, how are you doing? I'm the only one that you can really judge. So true, Possum. For more than that, much more than that. I typically don't say bubbler, but I am very aware that people say bubbler around here. I typically say water fountain. AC newbie, how did you like it? Bubbler? Boobler. Hannah, that does bode well for you. Oh no, people say bubbler here all the time. You really shouldn't be. I get this girl too much. I'm so tired of Naomi. Oh, in the deep, there you go. I mean, no one else knew that either. So I think I'm gonna find Lucky first. I'm gonna get Lucky first. It is not Chamomile King. It is certainly not. It's like a water fountain. It's a water fountain. The one that you drink out of, like at school or whatever. Thank you, AC Newbie. Deuce Technica, I know. We're so high. What the heck is a water closet? I don't think so, Stephen. And even if they did, I don't think they should voice that. I guess it's sort of bubbles. Like bubble. It's more of like an onomatopoeia. Water closet's a restroom. I like all kinds of music, newbie. Maybe Rex Orange County. That's an easy one I can toss out. I'll have to check them out. Isn't Bubbler a brand? I don't think so. I've never seen a water fountain have a brand of Bubbler. Why do you ask, Steven? Ugh. I'm not very comforted in the bathroom, if I'm being entirely honest. A brand of soft drink. Interesting. What's Perry Como? It's so good, Ashley. If you haven't listened to like Rex's whole discography, you should. Steven, are you hoping to find someone to like push it through the process? Here? Perry Como is a musical artist. Do they have a comb over? I want to find Lucky immediately, Army. That is the goal at any moment. That's not what I'm saying, Lemon. I'm not saying he's underground. You little shit. Aww. So glad you like it in the deep. Darlene, yeah, some people have told me that, and I'm sort of worried about that. Let's see. Wait, I was gonna check. Oh no, who I've been listening to lately? Also been listening to like some grunge, but I'm not gonna share that. Bruno Major. Bruno Major you should be listening to. Of course, Connor. Anything for you. JPEG Mafia, James Blake, Glaive, Vince Staples, Bo Burnham. Cutie, how are you doing? I know I'm incredibly unlucky. Oh God, Lem. He's never really been underground. Glaive? I'm doing pretty well, Cutie. Melba's so cute. So cute. Tony, good morning, Tony. How are you doing? Dominic Fike. I've been listening to Dominic Fike like so much. I don't know how to pronounce it. Echo like is a pioneer in the genre. So I've listened to Echo, but not Amygdala. A Rasputin song with your dance emote? I've never done that, Tony. I'll have to check it out. How do you know that? Oh. Oh. Len. Oh. Well, maybe I should listen to them. LT, thank you for that. Thank you for that. I'll do that. Oh, man. And I didn't know that. Wait. You know Tay? Ultra Tay? Aw. What song is this? Why is this so familiar? Oh, this is Sunflower. Oh, it's Eon, or however you pronounce it. You are gorgeous. You are pretty. You are wonderful. Ione. Ione. Thank you. Army, we missed you so much. And you didn't answer me yesterday when I asked if you were okay. Terry, I almost did it the first time we found Ione. Eon? I can't. I'm never saying their name again. I was busy that day. Glow in the Dark Queen, that's why I want them. I gave her an entire corner. That's so sweet. I honestly don't know how to say it anymore. And when people tell me, they just disagree. I don't think it's Ion. I have not, Tony. Okay, I am at Ione. Oh my god, that's like the one that people haven't said yet. I'm at a stark disadvantage because I'm the one that has to say things out loud. Ione. The Ionis is on me. And it sucks. Oh, Neville. Ione. E-I-E-I-O. Neville, just love me. Neville, how are you doing today? Aw, Ronan. You're here all the time. I'm glad Neville did. And only that? I should make that a sound alert, LT. You are gorgeous, you are lovely, you are beautiful. Oop, backwards. I know, life comes at you fast. Nice, newbie. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy the Dula Peep. Strawberry, are you willing to time travel? Oh, my guys. Yes. Connor made that one for me already. I just need to add it. I need to add a lot of stuff. Caitlin! Caitlin, no, you! Caitlin, you look great today. How are you doing? Welcome in. Maddie, I love you. Leaky, it's about the principle of it, you know? You know what I mean? Yeah. Strawberry, have you never time traveled? Getting rid of someone is so much easier with time travel. I still can't believe Mike Cheb doesn't time travel to get rid of people. Basically just go forward 30 days and see if anyone has bubbles. Just don't do it on a Saturday or Sunday. And then just move forward a day until someone has bubbles. Don't talk to him though. I hope you're doing okay. Did you see what Wart Jr. looks like? I'll pull it up. Nicole, I'm trying so hard. I'm starting to resent Lucky. Honestly, me too. And also he goes to so many other people, but not me. You think this looks like me? You think this looks like me? Are you telling me that this is me? Kaylin, I'm doing pretty well, besides the fact that Lily says this looks like me. What does that even mean? I look like this frog? I'm telling you that it's you. Do I look like Wart Jr.? Everyone. I see it. Hey, that thing looks like someone I know. Okay. Neville, just talk to me. Just talk to me. Alana, don't giggle. Don't support this. Giggling is silent support. It's the eyes. It should not be any part of me. It's the eyes for real. Norma lies not bullying me. Is Wart Jr. cute? I love you, Lily. Norma, more like normalize finding villagers on my board. Terry, for all of these quips, I hope to find someone for you. You have very oval eyes. What? What does that mean? You have very hexagonal eyes? How do you feel? Emma, welcome back. But I'd have to be your backpack, Valera's true. I just like to put up a stink. I actually like it. Yeah, I don't know. I am a masochist. Honestly, this is gonna sound weird, but I was walking by the shelf before stream, and I like whacked my hand on it, and for a second I was like, oh, that feels good. And then I was like, why does pain feel good? And then I was like, oh, I have a problem. Oh my god, Mary's so cute. Sometimes you just like to feel something, you know? I like Mary. You just made it. Okay, well, let's move on then. I take back my comment of you having pretty eyes, Stephanie. No, let's leave it out there. Don't take it back. Aw, Caitlin. Caitlin, thank you. I missed one from Azzy. Are you the part where you said that's not a problem? Oh no, the part where you said Logan's eyes remind me of a misty forest right before it rains. Get wrecked. Aw, Azzy. Thank you. You're away with words. You're away with words. Did you, Connor? Everyone's taking back nice things that they say. What? You do have very pretty eyes. Why did I miss all the good stuff? Ashley, thank you. Ben, you are looking exceptionally cute today. Ben, I'm very happy to see you. You missed Ben? I missed Ben. Flares, that's perfectly fine. Aw, why does this hamster look so sad? Oh. He's a hipster. Thank you, Tony. Ben's here. Ben's always here. Emma. Emma. Ben hates mac and cheese. I mean, I can't have mac and cheese. They need someone that helps them get in touch with their feelings. That's true. I'm not in touch with my feelings. Ben, would you agree that you're a rat? I hate mac and cheese, so what? No, I need to touch my feelings. Ugh, Drake. Any mutual Tauruses? I don't know. Not me. Perma. Hi, Ben. Ben. The way I knew you're an empath because I'm an empath, I just sensed it. Oh my god, Boosh Room. Do we need a red flag emote? I love red flag emotes. We have not gotten a single dog today. I'm sort of upset about it. I don't understand. Your camera is already a red flag. Okay. You get enough red flags from me. Okay, wow. I love being here. You're all amazing, and you all make me feel amazing. Her beady red eyes. You all are laying into these villagers. Lily, thank you. That's one of the ones that inspired it. I love red flag emotes. Thank you, Neville. Neville, can you hear me yet? I know. Why does Drake have to be a child groomer? I do, Lily. Can you get a piercing on stream? I don't know. The only one I like have interest in getting is like a nostril piercing. Blood? Thank you, Wackass. Today I'm not actually bullying you. Maddie, you may be the only one. Maddie, thank you. Can I tell you a secret that many of you have already heard before? Oh god. I bring it up with, I don't know, the Animal Crossing God? Why are we not getting dogs today? Oh, you can't do it on Twitch. Yeah. Oh yeah, y'all just said blood and I was like, what do you mean? Coach is musty. Are you singing it? Wow. Okay, I'll turn it up. Neville! Shrek watch party soon? So if I smacked you instead of hug, you have to do both. You have to do both, Azzy. Shreldy. Shreldy. Hey, say newbie. Good night to you. Sleep well. Have a good Friday. Alana, big hug to you. I hope you feel better. Alana, take care of yourself. We'll see you soon. Y'all are so sweet for saying goodnight and loving each other. In the deep. In the deep. If we host it, will you watch it? Shrek is a classic. Some may say a cinematic masterpiece. Wrong, Lily. Wrong. You're all very sweet. Bye. Quack ass. We appreciate you. Yes, Lily. That's not a dog, that's a cow. I love you, Perma. M. Is this because Ben was so nice to you in chat? I'm not going to sleep. Ah. What does people say? Oh, Maddie's not going anywhere. Maddie can't leave yet. Darlene, I haven't looked outside since I started streaming. It wasn't snowing before. I haven't looked out. Should we go outside at the end of stream? Should we see if it's snowing together? Okay. Outside end of stream. Hey, it's Bowie. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You got some nice powder. Ralphie, welcome in. How are you doing? Too loud. This one's louder. Now I gotta stay up late. We're going to bed in 20. Maddie, you're bound to this stream. Is that a baby? Is that a baby, Tony? What are you doing? That's a baby. You just posted a dancing baby in my chat. Huh? True, M. I mean, we have the watch party today. Okay, fine. You can love Italian Boy 101 more than me. That's acceptable, and you're not kidding. I just, honestly, at this point, I literally only want a dog. I just want to confirm their existence, remind me that it's a possibility to get them, and to give me some reassurance. The 1996 Independence Day will be hosted by Shiki Bonsky in the Discord after stream. Barda, I don't know where you heard these rumors, but they are false. I did not do the dark magic. Maybe that's my problem. Dennis, how are you today? Tyler Oaks, thank you for the pronoun check. We have many people that have joined us. Many regulars. If you wouldn't mind dropping your pronouns in chat to help me help other people. Refer to our friends correctly. I'd very much appreciated. Thank you for treating with respect as you always do. Dennis was killing it in DBD. Dennis, did you have a good DBD night? You gotta ask Shiki Blonsky. I don't have access to Moonlight. Thank you for the hydrate. Marissa, honestly, I just need any dog. Thank you, Ashley. Oh, it's on Netflix? Maybe I could host it. Not tonight. Caitlin, welcome in. How are you doing? Haz is here too. Haz, how have you been? You sweetheart. You kitten. Haz, how are you doing? Caitlin, I hope you're having a good day. Send me up. Beam me up, Orville. What about Spree? Oh my god, I want to watch Spree so bad. Soon. Of course, Ralphie. Y'all not... Valeris. Ew, not Canberra. Kayla, how's your day going? Spree this weekend for sure. No, just the koala bear, not the city. has the implications. Why does this sound so familiar? Oh, it's I Don't Care with Justin Bieber and Ed Sheeran. Cheese, we do not like this. Cheese, welcome in. Cheese Amino, I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the follow. Is there such thing as chewing on a dominant side of your mouth? I think I tend to chew on my right side more. I think it's normal. The creator of Crab Game? Like Danny? I am doing well. How have you been? How have streams been? You had like a midday community day stream recently that I popped into. I bet you can see even more ground down molars on that side. What are you, a dentist, Max? This is Wow by Post Malone. Dog? That's not a dog at all. Olga's doing the games. Doing it as... You're doing so well. I'm very proud. I love Casey Frey. Casey Frey is sort of like one of my, like, celebrity crushes. Kaylin. Ugh. You're amazing, Kaylin. Thanks for popping in here. Glad you're doing well. We get the same villagers, the same villager type a lot for like a cycle, and then it changes. Like we've been getting a lot of koala bears. Previously we were getting a lot of like goats and rhinos. I don't understand. I just want a lot of dogs. I know, Bowie, it's wild. It's wild. I think we're even like, I may have missed one. Oh my god, combos are an incredible snack. I love combos. That I should have gone into medicine. Max, you should have. Maddie? I don't know what you mean by that. You can feel the muscle definition. Really? I don't think so. Rish, it's on its way, Rish. Welcome back. I hope work is going well. Terry, I'm so sorry. I prefer the nacho cheese combos, but live your best life. Work went terribly, but it's done. And now it's the weekend for you, Rish. Ugh. To all you Australians living your best weekend life, I hope you have a great time. I'm going to live jealously until then. Andra Law, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thanks for coming to hang out for a bit. Welcome to the stream. There shouldn't be so many attractive, good-hearted people in the world. Yeah, and when you're bi, you have double the options. Sort of. Envy. Thank you, Rish. Ronan. Of course, thank you for being here. Proud of you for getting your homework done. I'm very happy you were part of this community. My favorite community here. Glad we can make your day a little bit better. Go get some rest. I think you need it. Have a good Friday. Andra, I appreciate that. Andra, welcome in. Hope you feel at home here. And Marissa. Marissa, much love to you. Good night to you. Exchanging hands. I don't know if I can handle double the options for Heartbreak. Being Fi is weird. Kind of way too close to the original. Probably good I had it quiet. Andrew Law, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for choosing to hang out here for a little bit longer. To those new friends that followed that may have popped in here, I'm here every day. We are a variety stream. We play everything from horror to platforming to action adventure. Community days. I hope you're here for it. You're always welcome. Jungle, you were here earlier. Did you forget? Jungle, welcome back. How are you doing today? Being bi is like having the opportunity to be in a relationship with all friends and communicating and balancing, and it's weird. Jem told on herself. Jungle, welcome in for the first time. Good to see you. Tyler, do you have any preferences? I'm thinking we're gonna play golf at some point. Tony, what have you gotten onto today? Tony, you're so sweet. Thank you for contributing to it. Thank you for keeping the vibe going and being so kind. More City Guesser. I love City Guesser with my whole heart. There's a slight issue in that City Guesser needs more cities. So we may see some duplicates, but I'd be down to play. I'd be down to play. Do you have a favorite from the Nintendo Direct? Absolutely Kirby. But I'm a little bit excited for the Strikers. And I have tempered excitement for the Mario Kart maps. But they're ripping me off. $25. And if we play together, that means that everyone would have to pay $25. Oh, I can't ask you to do that. And then is it just a chance that mine gets selected? I have questions. It was hilarious, Dennis. Happy Duck, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Ooh, I guess I'm excited for Wii Sports. Maddie, that's true. I think that'll be good. And the golf that's going to be on Wii Sports is going to be better than Mario Golf, so I'm sort of pumped for that. Polares. Nor. Rein it in. I paid $25 just to play with you guys. Aw. See, I don't know how it's going to work. I don't know how it's going to work. Darlene with the patented 1000. Darlene with the rock with it. Thank you so much for always going above and beyond. You know you don't have to hang out here. We just appreciate you for you. But thank you for supporting the stream. I appreciate it. Much love to you, Darlene. I hope you're doing well. Also, we need to put a cap on this very soon because we need to go out and look at the snow. I'm not really into Breath of the Wild. So I'm curious, like... Oh, Zucker. Yes, Nicole, I'm glad you're here. I don't know how much it is, but we're going to find out together. It apparently is snowing here. Zelda fans get digged on. So true. Neville, what number did we just finish? I have a quest, but I've never really been into it. What am I talking about a lot? That was 881. Thank you. Oh, can you chill? Sorry, we're talking about Zelda. Okay. Oops. You can still... We can have differing opinions. We have differing opinions. You know how much rarer it is to find octopuses than dogs? Alex, I just can't find a single dog. We didn't find a single dog today. What was this? Oh, it's a bit fun because Zelda fans are so serious about it. They're so serious about it. Your Zelda's gonna come out this year. Yes, we're obnoxious. Thank you. Probably Nicolio. I just said Zelda fans get dicked on. Then they all get up in arms. If someone said Ratchet and Clank fans get dicked on, I'd be like, true. Me, yes. Oh, all right. We have something to do. It is apparently snowing here. I'm getting information from those nearby that there may be an inch or two. There may be an inch or two of snow outside that I have yet to see. So, why don't I take you for a little journey if everything functions properly? Sorry about this. I just have to get everything in order. Show you the inch. Okay. Okay, you weirdo. Where? There you are. I've taken you outside recently. Drool, good to see you. Drool, welcome in. How are you doing? Where are you? There you are. Ooh, it's working. We love to see it. Is it dirty? Some of you may not have ever seen this view. Prepare. Brace yourselves. Brace your ears. I'll leave this on in the background. It's going to sound a bit worse. It's okay. Don't. You're all FaceTiming me. My vlogging era? Okay, we do have to go to emote only. Actually, you know what, Neville? You can leave it in chatting. You just do your moderating thing. Oh, is it snowing out? All right. I hope you're doing well. Let's get a good view. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. Okay. Look at my door. Oh my, no! It's already entering. Look, there's like a snowdrift. Look at all the snow. That's a pond. Oh my God, it's freezing. Okay, well, there it is. Okay, well, I'll have to fix that after stream. Wasn't that a nice little field trip? Mac, thank you for the follow. Mac, welcome in. Wasn't that fun? That's so pretty. Did you like it? You like the snow? Cold? What does that mean, Neville? Alex, I'm so sorry. It does freeze. It's frozen right now. Damn, I wish it were 90. Wackass, of course. I have some tech ability. Okay. Ugh, I wish it were warm. My door wouldn't shut for some reason. I wonder if it's the snow. You should have done the stream out at the table in the snow. I did do a stream out there once. Drool, it's still going. We'll say it's still going. But it's been fun. Not the sexy KK song. Bring it up with The Weeknd. Should I? No, I'm not going to go make a snow angel. The coffee date stream was so much fun. I need to do that again. Drew, thank you. Or Drew, that's cute. It was a great FaceTime. Thank you for going on that journey with me. So windy, it made me cold. It's freezing out there. Tomorrow, it's not actually community day. It's going to be a Raid Shadow Legends stream. We're just going to play on my phone the whole time, and I'm going to tell you to sign up for Raid Shadow Legends. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Tomorrow's going to be our community day. Yes, it will be. We'll play, I think I'm busy. We're going to play games together. We're going to play Mario Kart, Golfing with Friends, City Guesser. Imagine if I did a cookie run stream. All right, let me find someone and then we'll like chat for a minute. Squabble. Yes, we're absolutely playing Squabble. Absolutely. I think I'm busy like Neville. Neville's ditching me. Garf Kart, no. Maybe my laptop will be working? Oh, that would be nice. Maybe they... Did they add mobile support yet? They're working on mobile support. Still coming. Ashley, I got you. I got you. And Neville being a little shit. Let me find someone to drop you off at. Aw. You really are. Okay. What if we went to an animal stream? I found a new one. And I would love to share it with you. It's dark there, so they have highlights going. So I'd love to show you this one. We're not going to the ducks today. We're going to a different one. Not ducks nor shrimp. But before we do that, everyone, thank you for hanging out today. You are amazing. You'll have to share the wolves with me. We're going to marine mammal rescue. A lot of times they display otters. All right. You mean the world to me. Thank you so much for being here during this hunt. It was a blast. I hope you enjoyed it. We did so much chatting. We did so much hanging. But I love you guys. Remember, hydrate or dihydrate. Don't forget to eat. Get lots of rest. Med check if you need it. Very good to see you. Remember, you are valued. You are appreciated. Thank you for being a part of this community. Whether you lurked, you chatted, you supported in some way, you mean so much to me. You are enough. You are doing great, and I'm proud of you. Thank you for the raid today. All right. If you are new, consider joining the Discord. And also the socials are there. And the YouTube channel. A new YouTube video went up today. And in the Discord, Shicky Blonsky is hosting Independence Day tonight. If you want to come watch a movie with me and Shicky Blonsky. All right, grab the You're Utterly Amazing. It is in slow mode. But I don't think it's sub only. So I think you all can chat if you'd like. All right. Have a great Friday. You are amazing. I really can't tell you how much I appreciate all you. Thank you for giving me this platform. You're wonderful. Have a great weekend. I'll see you tomorrow night for Community Day. Bye, everyone. Ben, Karma. Azzy! I didn't get to see who did it. Azzy.
my past couple of videos. You guys are
What is
amazing.
this?
If you want to check out
Turn
the
this
work,
off.
you can check it out in the
Turn
description.
off this music. As you did great. Thank you for doing that. Oh, it's so cute. Ah. How do I join the Discord? All right, there. Just click on that link. We'd love to have you. All right. You're amazing. Thank you all so much.